I'm losing frames.
Uh, turn off DX12.
Alright, hello, hello, hello. Today we are going to be playing the new Dawn of the Hunt expansion for Path of Exile 2. It's probably going to be a longer stream. I'm going to be trying out the new Lich Ascension because it's kind of what I've been wanting for Witch since the game came out. So I'm really excited about it actually. I think, yeah. Well, originally I wanted to start even earlier, but I wasn't up. I think, Dev, you said you wanted to do Warrior, right?
Yeah.
And then, Sana, what did you end up on?
Huntress.
Huntress? Okay.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your... What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
What do you call me? Thanks for the lurk nap. You working on homework?
I will not. I will not join the dead
Not
today.
help with my frames.
By the first one, you're alive! I'm glad to see another living the mill up now. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here. Insolent wretch!
let me know when you're past the town.
Yep.
I'm waiting in the area afterwards because there's a. For anyone who doesn't know, there's certain MTXs that crash other people when you're in town, but sometimes it doesn't crash a person wearing it. So, if you can, you want to be in town as little as possible.
Awesome.
They'll probably fix this within like a week or two, but maybe like shorter than like a few days. But for now, beta's gonna beta.
Good old beta.
Beta.
Forgot that the scepters don't have an active skill. So my damage is now just my guys.
Don't you have like an auto attack with the scepter where you can whack something?
Do I?
Or,
No.
or did you unbind it?
Technically, I could bind an unarmed attack. Now I know I've been playing Dark Souls for too long because these fucking crabs look like the humanity crabs in Dark Souls. Projectiles and all. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a clipped me getting shit on by one of those crabs. Don't the
I
crabs in the
clipped you,
riverbank
Josh.
kind of looking?
A bit.
Kind of look like them? I think it's their projectiles.
Well, what happened is that you went to dodge a crab, but by attempting to dodge a crab, you jumped over the stairs with enough distance to land in the abyss.
Yeah. Because,
Vanilla, I presume.
LOL. What is... Oh, huge. I can do 21 damage with my basic attack.
Huge.
Can I have my guys back?
I have found something very funny while waiting.
Oh yeah?
I can use parry to animation cancel.
Oh.
That is quite funny.
So if I'm just like running through, I can do my basic attack, and right before the basic attack finishes, I can parry to cancel the ending. So it doesn't help me do DPS, but it does help me move faster. Because the basic attack for spears is like a step forward. Alright, now it's time to gamble. Do they allow this animation cancel to stay in the game? I think it would have been faster to like. Oh yeah, you do have a actual skill. I thought you didn't for some reason.
Nope, this is with the skill. I can either do this or I can do the two guys that do like 4 damage on hit.
I forgot how awful the witch start is.
No, witch start is really bad. I don't get damage for a bit, and I also don't have HP.
See,
We'll get
doing that
there.
doing that boss as as the hunters was very funny. I found out very quickly those red flash attacks, you cannot parry those. And I'm gonna let you know, you do not want to fail a parry in this game.
Oh yeah, what does it do?
It stuns you for 3 seconds.
Ooh, fun.
So the actual thing is that failing a parry makes it to where you take the full heavy stun buildup, but if you're actively parrying, you can't evade an attack. Which is fine, you can usually fail one parry without getting stunned. However, if you fail a parry, then you can't successfully parry, because even on successful parries, you get stun buildup. So you have to wait for your stun gauge to deplete before you try again.
I see.
Is this all that remains?
However, parrying attack in this game is busted. If you get it off, the parry target takes 50% more attack damage for 2 seconds.
We'd be indebted to you.
Gigavol. So the entirety of like Huntress is you parry something to make them take much more damage and then just kill them. Very fun.
Anything take your fancy?
I'm definitely going to want some stun threshold though. Somewhere. Ironically speaking, even though Huntress is a pure dex class on paper, it reads like a strength dex character.
Interesting.
Time will tell how I actually want to build it long term.
If you find a pint out there,
Sure.
But I do have an initial thing on what I want to do with it though.
Hopefully he survives.
I think I'm probably going to grab the attack damage and grab the attack speed.
He's a devious one.
Grab stun
I
threshold.
like him.
Then grab the movement speed. And then path down to bleed. How do I want to
We
path
get our
down there though?
essence. Stash.
That was there already. Yeah, we had our essence stash in point 1. What's new is our Waystone tab.
The camp of old
I did see
suffer
that.
fear this land.
Map tab.
These are just
I
small
refuse to
things.
do endgame without a map tab.
That is fair.
I think if I...
Goodbye. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Do I want to path
This is
here
a new
for...
door.
take a look.
It's the same door, it's just on the left instead of the right.
If you find a
Why'd
pint
they move our door?
don't bring it back.
They're experimenting with new layouts each league to see which one they like the most.
I see.
If you find a pint
I'm kind of sad because there's a really, really good scepter and I can't afford it.
Rip.
It's 33% spirit and like 20% minion life. Which is solid at this point in the game. Okay, I'm here.
Okay. You can invite me to group.
That's right. How do I do that again?
What is the social button?
It's not F.
Social. J.
J. That makes sense, sure. Right, you've both been invited to the party.
I don't know where Dev is.
Mm.
Like character-wise or whatnot.
I thought you were some other guy for a bit. I was like, what the fuck enemy is this? It's on him.
Why is this enemy actually tweaking?
Fucking. Oh, fuck. Could have been expected. A superior blazing crest shield is pretty nice for you.
Oh, what the hell?
How long has
What
it been since
blew
we
up?
played this game?
When was
Uh,
it released?
Like 4 months ago?
There you go.
Yeah.
We are out of practice.
That's probably for the best. Gives us a fresh experience. There's so many dogs on me. Oh, I'm getting dogged on.
I'm killing the hags, the thing that killed us. Get parried.
Ooh, a better life flask.
Oh, I leveled up. Attack damage. What was that shield?
There was a superior blazing crest shield on the ground
Well,
before we died.
who knows if it's still there.
I don't remember item rules for stuff like that. Until I get a more active damage skill, I'm just going to be dropping a poison puddle and then running away.
I am creating mini tornadoes.
I've seen that. Welcome to the instant stuff.
Oh, I found an anti-synergy.
Which is?
Your dogs are drawing aggro away from me.
I don't have any dogs.
Skeletons.
Fair enough.
Your skeletons are dragging the aggro of the dogs. Which, unfortunately, if they don't attack me, I can't vuln them. Do not stand in that. The vile hags are not parryable. This can be evidenced by the fact that they don't do a melee attack.
Feels somewhat accurate. That's why I like not doing melee attacks in Dark Souls, because I don't like being parried. Here's the Grellwood. Here's a hag. Hey, at least we don't have to deal with river hags yet.
Later.
Yeah, but by then we'll have a better way to deal with it. Oh, I found Bira. Isn't there a checkpoint like right over here? Is there not? Am I insane? No, there is. Right over here. Hell yeah. Okay, I cannot solo this boss.
There we go, that's a dead hag. I forgot how awful melee attacks are this early. It takes me a while to kill things without a good melee weapon. Alright, what was the thing you were
It takes me a while to
killing?
kill things.
Grants power.
Bira of the Rotten Pack, the boss of this area.
Oh, the ice bitch?
Yes, the lovely ice woman.
Oh. Another skill gem. And now the backflip?
Cool. Did you get disengage?
Yeah. The problem with disengage is I generate frenzy charges, but I don't have a way to consume frenzy charges.
Isn't there the opposite of disengage?
At level 3. Level 3 skill gem, minimum.
I see.
The problem is that this thing consumes my parry debuff for something I can't even use yet.
Dad, would you like to come over here and do the boss with us?
Yeah. Eventually.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Away from us, apparently?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot that they updated it so that you can travel between checkpoints. That's really helpful.
Oh, yeah. I also forgot about that.
I'm glad we remembered it literally as early as possible. Rather than later when we
Wah.
wish we had
I want my drink.
remembered it.
Okay. Deb's down here.
Mm-hmm.
Here and now.
Nice stun.
I need fire infusion.
We don't kill fast, but we do kill.
What was that green I got?
It's the
Oh, yeah, item. That's right.
I got a unique to drop.
oh really?
Oh, this is for Dev.
What unique is it?
Or actually, I can actually use this. Oh, let me go to party chat. That's trade chat. That's party chat.
Ooh.
I now have ridge generation. Onward time. Me drinking Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Peepmore. Let's go to the mud burrow over here.
Okie doke.
Because there's a boss in here too. A much harder boss. We might die.
A descent into darkness.
Just like
I wouldn't have
Here's-
it any other
Oh
way.
yeah, it's the
Realistic.
worm, right?
I wonder, is that still in? Oh yeah, we can still body block each other.
Unfortunate.
need Phantom Dancer.
Augment.
Death and decay.
Hunters is great because they're like, the problem with melee is the early game. So we're gonna give this new melee character a ranged early game.
Got a chest.
Where's that at?
Gold.
Gold.
Keynote.
Damage. Oh, boss should be around here then.
What a large room.
What a pretty worm.
Did they update multiplayer scaling?
Yeah, I think they fixed it a bit. Because I don't feel like
'Cause-
I'm getting obliterated.
It does feel like we're actually doing a reasonable amount of damage.
Woohoo! See, that would have killed me. That would have killed me last time. Ah!
I like
These
how
puddles.
my exact movement speed is correct. Oh,
I love how rather than like doing damage, I just apply a bunch of debuffs and run around. Who doesn't love early Witch?
rich.
Trying to get this stun off. Come on.
I'm helping with the stun.
Come back here. Yeah, there we go.
Get his ass.
I don't have any burst abilities, so I cannot,
Uh-oh.
end quote, get his ass. Ooh.
Wait, I haven't even tried to parry it yet.
Woo! Ooh, out of that.
Love how every time you are given a parry mechanic, you always are like, God, I could be parrying right now.
Not that. Ow. This just in. Poison in Act 1 hurts like a bitch.
As long as he isn't throwing up where he's standing, I'm fine.
Oh. Oh, I can parry him!
Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Ouchie.
And decay.
Oh. I am out of flask.
Man, pick me up.
I'm busy getting shit on. These fucking bugs.
Curtail.
There we go. Only took a million years.
Get parried. Okay, well, I got body blocked.
It's fine instead.
The raven. Always
Shoutouts to
follows
parry.
the worm.
I love parries. Introducing me to Dark Souls was the worst thing you could have done.
Probably.
Or do you want to explore the area a bit more?
No, I think we're done.
Cool.
I think I'm just gonna upgrade Twister.
Oh, awesome. It crashed.
Brilliant.
It's okay. It gives me a chance to figure out why I was losing so many frames.
Turn off trade chat. Turn off global chat as well.
I have all my chats except for party
Perfection.
and
I will expel you.
I'm assuming Party, Whisper, and Guild.
yep.
That makes sense.
You left the area.
Yeah, we were done.
SMH.
Well, hi, kitty cat.
Sorry, I was just. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Sorry.
Off! Now this won't. What would you like?
Rip dev.
Anything take your fancy?
Okay. Back in.
Deal.
Oh, I forgot to refill my flask. I guess with my 250 gold, I should check the vendor for a
That'll be useful.
movement speed boot.
Anything take your fancy?
Can't imagine I can afford it, but should at least check.
I got 10% increased movement speed, 1.2 life regen per second boots.
Deal.
Insane.
Till next time.
Sorry, I was please. Take your time.
Oh, she said please.
That one spoke to me as well.
Oh, okay. I was in town for too long and crashed.
Hi.
See.
Why look, it take a punt.
Oh,
You
there's
know
an
you ought
update.
to.
Wonder what the update is. Does it fix the crash?
Farewell, hero.
Let's see here. Patch notes. Hotfix 2. According to them, it fixes a crash in the Red Veil. Which we haven't gotten to yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom. Okay, well. I can't log back in. So I'm going to change servers. See if I can reload the area and then bum rush my ass out of town. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, okay. That didn't work.
Unfortunate.
Took me a
We
long
try
time to
again.
log in.
Well, when it comes to stuff like this, I just have to keep trying until it lets me in and then leave town as soon as possible.
Last time we played. Okay. Hey, invite back to the group.
Sure, sure.
Hey, I crashed.
My computer is running it just fine. Oh, someone's here.
Careful, people will accuse you of having the streamer client.
You don't know what I do and don't have access to. SMH.
Don't you know that GGG has a special thing in the code of if detect OBS, then don't crash?
Oh, fun fact. If you are watching my stream, I'm pretty sure Twitch is doing a rewards program with Path of Exile 2 right now.
Yeah, you get a pet NTX.
So
I already got it.
that makes sense considering what you are.
Wow. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Me incredulously offended. Also me looking at the joined in 2013 on my profile. It is wild to think that I've been playing Path of Exile for more than a decade.
Yeah? It's a it's a
I,
minute.
I wonder if that's why I'm like just completely desensitized to this. I'm like, oh, crash, just rush out of town. TBH, being in town is just wrong. You should be in town as little as possible. Because if you're in town, you're not killing and you're not looting.
True. Oh, I'm gonna take this time while we're waiting on Dev actually to look at my skill tree.
Oh yeah, there's been like some changes.
Can I?
One of the most notable changes you'll see is that there's a lot fewer jewel sockets.
Yes. Which is part of why the Lich phylactery is so good.
Yeah, one of the important parts about there being less jewel sockets is that it is a buff to Witch Hunter. Because one of the things is that they have a more weapon swap points for different things, but you can't weapon swap a jewel socket. So a lot of times they were just pigeonholed into taking certain clusters, but now they can be more liberal with what they decide to swap into as a secondary build. Jewels are also extremely strong, so limiting their use also improves the value of jewels while also making them less expensive. Whether that's good or bad is up to you, but I like it. Well, I shouldn't say I like it. I'm pretty neutral on it actually. It does mean we don't get the funny web of jewel sockets where people just grab jewel sockets around the tree and win everything else, which was a very funny gemling build. I'm just trying to like figure out how I want to do my early pathing on Huntress because since Huntress has different starting nodes compared to the Ranger, similar to how Witch and Sorceress do, we actually didn't get to know what these different skill points were until now. Ooh, I might just grab those. Just, I wonder if I can get away with that because I'm probably going to be stat starved. Because if I can get away with it, I want to like kind of almost loop around and grab a increased movement, like 4% increased movement speed.
I'm
But
gonna restart my computer real quick.
Okay.
okay, I might not have that opportunity because at a certain point I'm going to be stat starved, so I might have to do like obligatory pathing for strength nodes. Because I can grab some strength nodes going this way, which also leads into bleed. What is incision? Incision is a debuff. Ah, I see. That's cool. I don't need that though. So I can just grab these. Yeah, this is increased magnitude. What does that? Oh, strange. That's something I want. Do I want to take like half that cluster and not grab the notable? That's funny. While I'm down here, I can grab attack damage and skill effect duration. I'm not sure. Not grabbing Oasis. Buffs expire slower. Could be interesting, but I don't think I use buffs. One thing I'm interested in is once we get our first spirit gems, I definitely want to start experimenting with Herald of Blood.
Yeah. Which one is that?
It's the one where when you kill an enemy, the amount of bleed damage it took is dealt as physical damage and
right.
explosion around it. It's the new Herald they added. Which is also fascinating because we don't have a Herald, unlike the other Heralds, we don't have a Herald of Blood equivalent in PoE 1. So it's
What else
completely
do
new.
wanna look at?
I also can't look at it until we get a Spirit Gem. But it's definitely probably the first Spirit Gem I'm grabbing. Because my first bleed skill is when I get my first level 3 skill gem with Rend. Is it Rend?
They
Rupture?
added a little
Rend,
tiny
Rupture,
spirit crush
Rip.
cluster
Yeah! Did you find it?
for 10% increased spirit. But more importantly, it also gives a bunch of presence area of effect, which is like debatably more helpful. I will need a lot of spirit though, because I am planning to minion max. I think I'm gonna be based on. I think I'm gonna do Reavers with a lot of chaos damage. Is
Okay.
sort of what I'm moving towards.
Oh, wait. What does that mean? Wait. Parry does damage? I didn't know that.
Doesn't parry normally do damage in games?
Does it not have a
No.
reflect?
Normally, parry is just stun. Do like a very fancy stun. In this game, it does damage.
Does that?
Because one of the early nodes in the Hunter's area is 30% increased parry damage. And 30% increased evasion rating while parrying, which is the more important part of it. So when you're parrying, you take heavy stun. But if you have evasion, but you can't evade attacks. However, your evasion rating is repurposed to be a chance to avoid the heavy stun buildup to parry more often.
I see.
Hey, the hunt are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn.
This guy's new.
See that
This
there?
is a new guy.
Don't worry. It means... Ready? Go on then.
Slowly coming back.
Ready? Go on then.
Oh, is this the wisp? Oh, they're introducing us to wisps already?
Is this a new Eingar?
No. There's no way they expect us to do wisps in Act 1. We're gonna get obliterated.
It'd be
I don't know, I'm
funny. Think about how funny that is, like conceptually.
So I don't think they're gonna do this, but they might have toned down the wisps. That sounds incorrect for this company, and from what I've seen of PoE 2 so far. But wisps in PoE 1 are actual hell. They are nightmare creatures. Wisps increase the regen and resistance and damage and speed of monsters they pass through, and the more wisps you get, the more they get buffed and the more loot you get. But it's great. However, we are in Act 1. We cannot deal with the monsters already. The scaling is going to obliterate us.
I have to kick you from the party first and then invite you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there was something you can turn off. Did you turn off NVIDIA Reflex Dev? I've heard that's helped people.
Where is that? Graphics?
Yeah, it's under graphics. I don't know if you can get rid of it mid-game.
NVIDIA Reflex off. Yeah,
Okay.
it's in advanced settings. Where are you guys?
I'm in the Grellwood. I'm just
If you
waiting.
teleport to me, then you can come through the Grellwood.
Oh, that's right, I can do that.
Yeah.
You can teleport to the checkpoint at the end of the area.
I wonder how important Rage is going to be for Huntress, given how it gives stun resistance. Or stun build-up?
I got a, what are they called, charms?
Try keep up, Ready?
I can't
Can't
wear
use it yet.
charm. Yeah, you need a belt to wear a charm.
Well, I have a belt.
Oh.
I get where you because it's like level 5, please.
Oh.
Don't lose him now. It's clear. It's getting stronger.
I can't see the enemies. Where are they?
Get
Oh, there it
parried?
is.
We'll be done.
It does feel a bit early for a mechanic like this, but
That were a good hunt. Aye. If you've an interest, we're running off of them. Spirit guide you.
fascinating.
Okay. Well, we got loot for it. I guess they did tone it down. I wasn't expecting them to do actual game balance. Normally they just say, you know what, we're putting the full thing in, we'll nerf it later if we feel like it.
Hug the wall. Level 4.
Woo! Level 4. More damage.
I want. Oh, do I want melee damage or stun build up?
For this early, melee damage. Always build damage early. It doesn't matter if you stun things if you can't kill them.
Fair enough.
Plus, things at this level don't have a lot of stun resistance, and I'm going to build up a ton of that when I parry something. Me saying as if my parries are an inevitability and not skill issue.
Literally a skill issue.
Just be better at parrying, Forehead.
That is how that works, yeah.
I don't remember the werewolves being here.
Oh! Okay, that's cool. I need a better buckler. Your parry damage scales off of the evasion rating on your buckler.
What's your evasion rating?
On my buckler, it's the very base
There's
one,
a
so
blazing
it's not...
shield.
Oh no, I was asking for the exact number.
It is 10.
Okay. Ah!
Shield is more of a dev thing.
Yeah, I do shields.
Well, it's on the ground. I was just saying it in general to both of you. I don't use any variety of
Oh,
shield.
it's a crest shield. That'll be useful whenever I finally play paladin. Warrior prefers tower shields. Awesome. I already have full fucking shit.
I think if
Stop
they want,
giving me wizard shit.
if they wanted to
I
buff
need
parry a
wizard
little
shit.
bit,
If you have good wizard shit, I would take it.
Voltaic Staff of Success, level 2 Lightning Bolt, life on kill. Caster's Withered Wand of Absorption, level 2 Chaos Bolt, 17 spell damage, 19 mana, 2 mana per kill.
Do you have any wizard armor?
No.
Okay. The only wizard weapon I care about is the rattling scepter, the staff with skulls on it.
I thought you would like the aura scepters as well.
Not early.
That's fair. But think of how much attack damage Dev and I could be doing.
Oh, I forgot about this boss.
Oh, with the Bramble Gat. Well, it's an easy to forget boss. It doesn't have a unique drop. It's just.
I think my
loot.
favorite and little mini boss we ever fought was that ugly fucking bird looking bitch in Act 2. The one that runs around the entire arena. I think it's a bird.
Get parried. It's so funny parrying things because the parry animation is very hard to miss.
Fire infusion, motherfucker, let's go!
Ow.
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to my life.
Please do that.
Imagine. Hey, at least it's not Hammerwatch 2.
Revive
is
feels
true.
faster as well.
My death only affects me.
Oh, careful. Tentacles. Watch your health.
I'm always careful of tentacles.
Clearly not, considering you just died to them.
I didn't die to the tentacles, I died to other shit.
Level 2 Bone Shadow, let's go!
Oh, Dev! You'll be happy to know they made Bone Shatter actually really good to use now.
Awesome. I mean,
Uh,
if you remember last time we played, every time I hit an enemy and it like exploded and like killed 7 of them, that was Bone Shatter.
so how they made it is that they made it to where there's another support gem where you can attach it to another skill, and it
Why
makes it
is
to where it'll
M the
stop.
store, not the map?
You can rebind it,
I know.
but they made it to where you can use another skill to prime stun by capping the stun buildup of another skill to 99% to guarantee Bone Shatter is your stun.
Mm.
So it's less
Oh,
clunky
okay.
to
So
use.
all right, yeah.
That was a
Because
sentence.
beforehand you'll use like rolling slam or leap slam,
Yeah.
and it would like stun it themselves, so you couldn't get the Bone Shatter stun, which meant you didn't get the explosion.
Yeah, I remember that happening a bunch. That was
The-
really pissed me off. If I remember correctly, my way of working around that was just not using anything else that guaranteed stun and just spamming Bone Shatter.
Yeah, well they fixed that issue with a support gem, so now you can actually use other skills to prime stun for Bone Shatter,
Awesome.
which is a
I
huge
do
buff.
feel like
to-
as much as this update was about Huntress and like Lich and stuff, it was also about fucking fixing Warrior to make it a real class.
Yeah.
Because, like, half of the patch notes are just, we fixed this thing that just didn't work on Warrior. We gave Warrior any damage at all. It's like, cool. Awesome.
Ow.
Good for the 3 people that play Warrior.
Ray. Is this the way forward? No.
No. I think we might have found the way forward and now we're just kind of hanging out.
There's more than one thing in this area, right?
Yeah,
It's
right
not just
here.
the one mini boss. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the tree, the tree, the tree, the tree.
The waypoint.
There's a battlefield when you will know how to fight. Well, yes.
I will say the parry is a little clunky, but that's mainly like because of the genre. When you parry something, you parry the thing that hits you. But if you're in a group of enemies, you only parry like one thing. I think if you parry something in a group, it should have like the parry debuff should go out in like a cone or something.
Yeah, it should be like frontward facing on your shield or something. I
Yeah.
think Crusader had something like that in Diablo 3.
It's
That 5?
workable. I can just save my parry for like blues and yellows.
I
Is
can
how I'm
use
just
my
gonna work around
charm.
it.
Huge, huge.
Unfortunately, nothing here is doing frost damage, so who cares?
Grenor.
Granor
How many times do we wipe to Grenor?
0.
At least once. Price is Right rules. Closest without going over.
Oh,
Don't crash right now.
I
I'll be right
crashed.
back. I'll be
Oh
right
no,
back.
no, okay.
Oh,
I didn't crash. It just pushed me to the login.
Yeah,
so maybe it's a forced
I
hotfix.
I DC'd.
I'll be right back while you guys figure that out.
Yeah, it wasn't a crash. It was just I got pushed out too.
Yeah. I just DC'd is all. I like how we both DC'd. I wonder what caused specifically us. You know? Improved mana flask, even though I haven't had mana issues, sure.
It was me streaming. It detects OBS.
This is true! If OBS, then don't crash.
No, I'm doing just fine, actually. I don't know what you guys' deal is, but my PC's
Okay, we're already in the
doing
red
fine.
veil.
Yeah, we're in the
Stab
red
it.
veil.
I'm gonna unbind. The
I got
store.
gonna unbind the store. I got trying to remember words. I got a chicken barbecue mushroom pizza.
Ooh. I'll be honest
Didn't
with
wanna
y'all.
cook tonight.
Whenever I hit something with a twister, it gets a white glow on it, and I don't know what that is.
That's good.
Is that days?
I have no fucking idea, and the skill doesn't tell me.
That's one thing about Path of Exile. It very much is a lot about like figuring it out yourself, but it doesn't
on.
really tell you
You
anything.
can pause it again. I can like just look at the debuff that's on the screen because it does have one that pops up.
Splintered Tower Shield. That's a magic item. What did that do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
life.
I see what it's doing. Because when I use my twister, it grabs the effect of any ground effect it passes through. So what it's doing is my whirling slash will blind and slow enemies, and my twister turns that into a projectile. So that white like dot on them is showing that they're blinded.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's something like that.
It just wasn't showing on my twister because it wasn't from the twister. It was from my whirling slash.
Mm.
That was a lot of items in that chest.
These are
Yes.
scorpions.
What?
You said, are these your scorpions?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Oh, from Unearth. I would like some boots, my lord.
I have 3. I don't have
Ow.
boots. I have 3 gloves.
I'm about to die. I
Well,
made
don't
the
do
mistake
that.
of slopping my flasks.
Ow. Oh, May brought friends.
Known for doing that.
There's a rare with temporal shield. It's
Ooh,
great.
that's messy.
And then I now have to deal with the ads that May brought with her as well.
And then she ran away. Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, I died.
Oh.
I don't have a weapon. My melee weapon is outdated. Playing a melee class without getting weapon upgrades sucks ass.
Yeah, it does.
I would
Can
love to get.
definitely confirm that you will be really overpowered for like 2 rooms, and then something will happen, and then you'll do no damage.
It'll be. Well, the problem is that I can't get weapons from the vendor because that requires me to be in town, and being in town crashes you.
That's unfortunate. Of all the things that they should definitely fix, crashing in town is certainly at the top of the list. Ooh, they're at stun threshold.
My corpse is being guarded by the,
Well, I'm out of flask, so
special little boy.
all right. Well, I'm out of life flask, so I'm gonna die. Get parried.
Gracelink the Stalker.
Simply parry. It's actually that simple. Oh. Careful in town.
I need to sell shit. If I crash, I crash.
I haven't been able to pick up enough things to sell.
I
I
got a
need-
helmet that has +1 to all minion skill levels.
I DC'd.
I see.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
How's the clearing? What would you like? Till next time.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
Not a great. Passive. I guess area of effect. I wonder if my tornado width scales off of area AoE.
That one go.
Maybe? Could also very possibly not.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I
Hmm?
will treasure it.
Ooh. Spear.
Bye.
Care to take a look at my...
Alright. Oh. Sure. Why not? Oh.
Yep.
It's just level 2, so it's not great. I'll upgrade disengage. Why not? I mean, it is more damage. It's literally the worst rolls it could have gotten on both of those.
Ugh.
It is more damage. Oh, he's in a different instance than we are.
Yeah, I tried to join your instance, but it said failed to join instance, so I'm in a different one.
I'll just join May's instance.
Could I have that
Okay.
lazuli ring?
Fine.
Thank you. Oh, it was yellow. I understand the begrudgment of the find now.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Said you wanted a rattling scepter, right?
The loot drop allocated
yes,
to
depending on what's on
me.
it.
I don't know what's on it yet. Oh, nothing.
mean,
It's a white.
Oh, well.
It's still gonna be worth rolling if it has a higher base skeleton than what May has.
That is true. What is the level of its skill?
2.
2? Then no.
Obelisk of Rust. I'll care more about rolling my spear when I get the next spear base. The one problem with my current idea is I can't use anything that's not like physical spear. So like elemental spears are actually worthless.
Impudent undead.
Ooh, a support gem.
Do you want that?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Support gems don't really matter to me until I get my skill. Oh, I got my first belt. What's my belt? Oh, more life recovery. Blinding enemies is so fun as a defensive.
What does blind do in this game?
I used
So
to
it was just a
remember.
chance for enemy to miss.
It is 20% less accuracy and evasion rating. It
That makes sense.
enemies. It makes it harder for them to hit us. It makes it easier to hit them. Depending on your point of view, that is a DPS increase.
Sure.
Although I don't think we're at the stage of the game where
This
we're missing.
this ring has 6 modifiers.
Damn.
None of them are amazing.
Well, yeah, it's like a what, level 2 ring?
It's kind of funny
Oh.
though. Obby.
Ow. Oh. That's fun.
What is?
These enemies drop burning ground, so my tornadoes, when they pass over it, do blind and fire. Increase my stun threshold.
Found a storm rune.
Nice. That would be huge for Act 2. I'm assuming the first boss of this game still does copious amounts of cold and bleed damage.
Yeah, they actually buffed Grenor.
Ooh.
I didn't want to hear that one.
Nothing for me.
Those are energy shield boots.
A blue great helm. Mana and intelligence, thanks, I guess.
I think I'm gonna turn down my graphics a little bit. My computer's starting to overheat.
That's not good.
My computer is being chilling.
Where's this last rust pillar?
Somewhere.
It's
Oh,
where I
nice
am.
mount.
Oh, okay. I'm bringing friends.
Okay.
Oh,
Iron head spear.
A blue spear?
that's a direct upgrade. This is an insane spear.
Me when I
I've-
have been complaining for 5 minutes and the game listens.
I'm gonna keep that to sell.
Drop
actually.
that in.
It
Drop it in chat so I can see what it does.
It's like near perfect rolls.
Holy shit.
Oh. Get parried. Did you see how much stun builder that parry did? What the fuck? Get parried. Oh, you can even see the Okay, so get parried.
What is it?
Oh yeah, we get our level.
Loud and
Ooh.
very
Oh, that's for dev.
What's for what's?
For a
Ooh,
plate, I
for a
dropped it on the
plate.
ground. Level 3 skill gem. Rate. Dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash, inflicting bleed on all enemies struck.
Based?
Need perfect strike, so I don't get that until 5, so I just get to upgrade my things. Awesome. Oh no, I need Infernal Cry. Oh, I got an Exalt Orb.
Nice, nice.
Does anyone still need a belt?
I need a good belt.
How did that do you?
An M belt is better. I'll sell that. Ooh. Possible boot?
Skeletal arson.
Technically
Skeletal
better.
arsonists deal high. Skeletal ar
Alright.
Skeletal
Blah.
arsonists
I don't want to go back to
deal high-
town. I don't want to go back to town.
Ske- Skeletal arsonists deal high fire. Skeletal
Thinking.
I'm just gonna go back to town. Let's see what happens.
Could get Enfeeble. I could switch to Skeletal
deal
Arsonists.
high fire damage but have low life.
Alright.
I don't think I do Bone Cage. Essence Drain is also an option. I kind of feel like I like Essence Drain.
I know what my plan is. Okay. In and out. I got my spear upgrade, so I don't have a reason to stick in town.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it.
Oh, that's not something I expected.
Bye.
I do have a way to consume frenzy charges.
Hmm.
My spear throw. It consumes a frenzy charge to explode.
Tree must bend to my
Mm.
will now.
Take a look.
Don't know how good that actually is, you know.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Back to the Grellwood.
I'm so sad. Una is selling a staff that gives 30% spirit and +1 level to all minion skills for 560 gold.
Rip.
Stay safe if you can.
I wish that you could
How do I
like
open
lock.
Tree? Yeah, P. Okay.
Anything take your fancy.
Where am I going next? Melee damage against heavy stun, armor break.
Stick to the cairns.
Additional armor from equipped armor. I don't know where I want to go. I'm gonna be two-handing, so I don't need shield stuff. As soon as I can find a good two-handed weapon.
Wait, why do I have to travel to Clearfell encampment? I don't want to go back.
Oh,
Don't
I think,
crash,
yeah,
don't
did
crash,
you
don't
get the,
crash.
what the fuck they're called?
I have to talk to Rinley, I forgot. Where is he? He's up here.
Yeah, they did
Like,
move
like-
the door to get out of Clearfell.
There we go. I just grabbed all of it and teleported to y'all.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
There's still something in this area, right? The witch hut?
Do you have medium flasks yet?
Yeah.
Then we don't need to do witch hut.
Oh.
He's unconscious while he's breathing. Bye.
Oh, it's time for me to go crackhead mode.
Cool. Back to Clearfell.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash.
Tangle. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Oh yay, cemetery, let's go.
Bye.
Okay.
I heard you're heading for the. Till next time.
The Act 1 map also looks different, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, because it used to be that Clearfell was like the bottom middle, and
Oh yeah, now it's in the top.
We're looking for the
It just
Grim
got-
Tangle.
awesome.
Yeah, in the Grellwood.
A white ring, don't mind if I do.
I wanted. Where are you? I want to show you how fast I am now that I have my bleed skill.
Death and decay.
Oh, this is the witch hut.
Sister in the Grellwood.
Hey, Delwyn, what do you want?
Ow. support gem.
Too long, dear sister.
I don't know what I would support gem. I think I'm pretty fine.
You need overpower.
It would have to be a dex skill. Not entirely sure. I need more strength.
Hello, Delwyn. Found it.
We'll find the Grim Tangle eventually.
I just
Oh,
did.
Mary.
Alright, just teleport to me then.
The roots here
Easy
have a
peasy.
mind of their own. If the fey spirits are still
She must sing to the Fae.
the old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Sing faster.
You've some power, Evermind. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Become Legion.
Oh, that was weird. It couldn't find a way to pathfind me to my destination, so I just got a huge speed boost and clipped through Dev.
Some.
This place has a little mushroom mini boss.
Yeah. I don't think it was a mini boss, I think it was like a required boss.
Is it this room?
Better days.
Yes. Watch out for the slime mold.
Oh. Oh wow, he is bleeding to death.
Yeah, we kind of apply like a million debuffs.
Dev's dead.
I do that sometimes.
He was
Feels
not paying
accurate.
attention to his health.
Feels accurate. What probably happened was he got teleported into the
The middle? Yeah.
Yep. And it doesn't lot of damage.
Alright. Oh my god. This attack hurts.
Yeah.
Okay.
This time with feeling.
This time pay attention to your HP bars.
Oh, I paid attention to my HP bar. It just drained faster than I could do anything about it.
Don't need a wand for that. Wait, isn't it this building back? Did we? I think we walked past it. Yeah, it's this room.
Yeah, this boss is totally skippable, technically, I'm pretty sure. We're not gonna, because... I'm not losing out on those precious HP and or EXP and items.
Oh, annoying. Careful.
Ouchie.
Oh my god. Why do they all spawn next to me?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
They supposedly added a way to oh, there it is. If you press the arrow keys while you're dead, you can spectate your party members.
Can you... I got body blocked. Awesome. Don't know why he was targeting me instead of Dev.
He targets both of you. He targets everybody during that attack.
Oh, I don't have arrow keys, so I guess I cannot spectate.
Wait, how do you not have arrow keys?
My keyboard doesn't have arrow keys.
I think she has a 60%, so it's only
What?
the letters. The 60% keyboard.
Oh, my keyboard is a smaller one, but it's
I
missing
think it's
the
called a
numpad.
75. Yeah.
Mine doesn't have a numpad or arrow keys.
Well, it looks like you're just gonna have to rebind your spectate button.
Apparently.
No. Why does your dead body block me? That should not be a thing.
Imagine.
Come on. I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm out of health flasks.
Oh. It happens.
It's okay. I learned a valuable lesson at least.
Which is?
Ugh! I hate how that resets the fucking.
Yeah, getting stunned at, or even like taking even a monocle of knockback resets the revive. But what I learned is that you cannot parry the tentacles.
That is good for you to know, yeah. Watch out. Get slippy with it. My skeletons are
wish-
unfortunately incredibly stupid. And will run right through the slime mold.
Ow! It was targeting Dev and I got hit by proxy.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I'm getting body blocked. This would be fine if I had any form of health regen. I just don't have it at this level because I just don't have the gear. There we go.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Black. Oh well.
Anyone want armor evasion gloves?
What do they have on them?
No idea.
I don't have any scrolls of
Physical
wisdom.
damage to attacks.
I would absolutely love those.
They're
A
on the
better helmet.
ground.
One that doesn't give me intelligence.
Let's see here.
Come on, let me do my fucking attack. I, for one, think I should be able to walk through with the enemies.
I feel like there should be a perk on the tree that allows you to do that. Probably
I
at a
personally-
cost.
A wisp?
I would not follow the wisp.
No? Okay.
Coward.
Especially considering this wisp seems to do ice tornadoes, which I think we are woefully unequipped for.
Iron Crown. I can roll that if you guys want to see what it does.
Sure.
What is it?
It's Iron Crown. It's armor energy shield. 11
Eh.
maximum life.
Eh.
No? Okay.
When I got 20 something plus lightning resistance.
I got the unique Helmon.
Yeah. I'm unlikely to change my helmet for a while because it has +1 to minion skill level on it.
Oh, cemetery. I wonder when we get the recombobinator.
The Recombiner?
The recombobinator.
Old Bob. Oh no, not your family.
Take orders from you.
Oh, I remember this guy sucking ass on melee.
That guy's just sucked ass.
I wonder if I can parry
I think
him.
it'll probably be better than it was.
Yeah.
Because they've nerfed a lot of the bosses since release.
Oh, I'm getting like horrid frame drops in this area.
Some of the textures just aren't working.
experiencing a little bit of texture or of frame lag. That's how you know it's bad when I'm experiencing texture issues. That means it's like actually bad.
I need a buckler upgrade.
If my fucking heifer of a PC is struggling to load something, that's how you know it's a problem.
I think we're gonna go... Could I nearly double my armor?
Sana and I are fighting a unique right now.
Oh.
Well, I'm blinding it, as well as like.
We don't need
I
your
love-
help, but
Oh, that would have been huge if we had a monk. I'll sell it.
I was about to say one of us should pick it up to sell it. We're nowhere near rich enough to be leaving yellows on the ground.
Armor evasion. Well, armor energy shield. Is this where we get the? I want to. Before we go into the mausoleums, I want to find the rings.
Okay.
Because rings are such a huge boost. Oh, glacial rune, huge.
I should probably level. I'll do that real quick.
Shouldn't take too long. I just pop open the skill tree, grab the skill, takes like less than 2 seconds.
Yeah, my early levels are pretty low power because I'm getting a lot of int and strength right now.
Yeah, my early levels is just, hey, you can parry better. And by parry better, I mean you get less punished when you hit something with a parry. Is it Feather Rogue? No, that's an energy shield. Which is fine. Ironhead Spear. I already have a really good Ironhead Spear. I think I'm just kind of waiting for either a rare Ironhead or the next spear.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a white wooden
Me.
buckler.
Oh, what's my buckler? I have a leather buckler. Where's the wooden buckler? I want it.
It's up here on me.
Oh, I see. Bonk. Let's see here. How does that compare? It is Mordex. Ooh. Oh, I just saw that. I'm so used to just dropping my gear I was using on the ground that I have to like re-pick it up to sell.
Oh, found the rings.
You know? Awesome. Love the ranks.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time,
Lazuli ring.
rest well.
I think I'll leave those for you guys. I don't need any of that.
I want the iron ring, but I can't pick it up.
May has to pick up the ring if it's hers.
Um,
Because it's personal loot. You can drop it back on the ground, but
My beloved son,
Oh.
your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
okay.
So we're going to find the other mausoleum now?
we can, yeah. It should be
I assume it's somewhere in the center here.
probably.
Yeah.
Else down in the bottom. Did we fully explore the bottom right corner?
Yeah. Wasn't there.
How about
Um,
top right?
Probably top right.
Oh my god. I'm trying to look at something.
Because Praetor's over here.
Ooh, an exalt.
Nice.
I also found a blue wooden buckler.
I think I'll grab that. Ooh, a blue
45%
wooden-
increased block chance and 7% fire resist, Sana. You want that?
Yeah, that's fire resist.
It's on a wooden buckler.
Alright, well I walked into Praetor.
Well, that's my... Works for me because that's my current buckler. I wonder. I think I'm just gonna grab...
We can do
Lightning
Praetor first.
Infusion. I don't know where the buckler is.
It's in my inventory, and I'll give it to you once you are here.
I mean, you can just drop it on the ground.
Grab
I'll
that
pick
clear
it
my
up.
spaghetti.
Works out, works out. Boop. Thank you. Fire resistance, love to see it. Oh, that's a max roll tier. That's a max roll bottom tier block chance. We love more block chance.
Yeah, no, I've been saying it was a solid shield I picked up. I picked it up and I was like, ooh, Sona will appreciate this.
Wither away. Creation.
That is a regular shield. Ow, that is a degen on the ground that I can't see because of all the skeletons.
It's only going to get worse.
Well, it'll get better because I'll be able to better survive and out regen the degens. It's only gonna, it'll get better. Visual clarity will get worse, but my ability to survive will
I'm
only
going
get
to
better.
clutter the shit out of the screen at like all times.
Skill point. More stun threshold while parrying.
Suffer and die.
We love that.
If I could get a cheeky ghost ride drop, that would be.
Get parried.
I return with spaghetti.
They're attacking your minions instead of me. Welcome back, Dev.
Howdy, howdy. I can get a good two-handed weapon.
Yeah. Oh, that's... Okay, that's beautiful.
I turned
did
the
I find
item.
a
I
picture of
turned
you?
the item allocation to free for all because it was annoying me. But be aware of that and don't just take everything.
Oh. Gold, 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 gold. Desert Rune.
Image.
Oh my god.
You don't want a Stoic Scepter, right?
Not currently, no.
Zana, what's your evasion rating on your chest base?
My... Give me a sec.
You know what's even crazier about the fact that my computer is like Bing chilling? My computer is Bing chilling while running my live 2D model and streaming.
I mean, that is how VTubing works. My evasion rating is 44 on my chest piece.
Do you have a bonus evasion rating on it?
Nope. It's just 25 life.
Okay. 'Cause I got one that's 43 plus 13.
I think I'm going to keep the life roll.
Keep the life? Okay.
You need a lot of evasion rating for evasion rating to feel good.
We got a thing.
Ooh, what is this?
Strongbox. Guarded by 4 packs of monsters, 131 rarity on contained items, guarded by 6 packs of monsters. Okay, so 10 packs total?
Yeah. May, could you come down here? We have 10 packs of monsters to kill.
Okay, I'm bringing my own pack of monsters. My guys.
Hit it.
Look at my dudes.
Ooh, poison.
If I parry something, disengage, and throw my lightning bolt, it just does 3 lightning bolts at chain.
Holy
Regal.
balls.
Regal's fun. I wonder if exalts are going to be the economy again, or if we're back to using chaoses.
I think towards the end of last league, it transitioned to chaos as the main currency. Could someone drop one of those augmentations?
Yeah, in just a hot second.
Someone loot goblined all of them.
That would be me.
I did specifically say don't do that.
Why?
Because I turned off short allocation because it was causing issues, but free for all means that one person can just pick up all of the loot that gets dropped, and I said don't do that because it's cringe to do. Pick up
This is
stuff
why-
that's relevant to you within reasonable means. I understand the argument for why short allocation is better, but also it's equally annoying.
I don't even know what short allocation is.
Short allocation means that everybody has a equal amount of loot from drops
Oh, okay.
that only they can pick up for like a few seconds, and then anyone can pick them up. But the few seconds is like a little bit too long, and so it means that we end up. Oh, I'm getting body blocked inside of the fucking AoEs. Thanks. Whatever.
Assinia, join me. Your meaningless life ends now.
Trying to hit him, but I'm accidentally reviving you instead. Nope, nope. Male sabatons.
Ooh, new spear.
No.
I'll take the augmentation.
Yeah.
An okay roll.
Yeah, I'll take. No, I can't take these shoes. Oh, I don't have any decks. Zana, would you like some yellow shoes?
Sure. Ooh, those are amazing.
Yeah, I wanted to wear them, but I was like, I don't have any decks.
Well,
Unfortunate.
they're strength shoes.
Really, it says Dex 8.
It says strength 8. Are you what?
Pardon? Requires level 6, 8 decks.
Wait, what? On my screen it says level 6, 8 strength.
That's funny.
It says level 6, 8 dex. 10% movement speed, 17 maximum life, 9% cold res, 1.2 life regen per second, 29 stun threshold.
I'm being gaslit.
No, you're
What's
not.
your-
I'm
what's-
streaming right now. You can just pull up my stream and see
No,
on my stream.
I'm saying the game is gaslighting me. I'm posting an image in Discord.
Oh, I believe you.
I love Path of Exile.
Wait. What's your dex value, May?
Oh my god, the game. What the
What I mean, what's your strength value, May?
My strength? Reasonably high.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if the boosters require 8 strength, 8 dex, and it's only showing like the red values.
Oh, that might be it. That might be it.
That'd be weird.
I
have
think
12 strength, 7 dex, 42 int.
yeah, I think that might just be it because I have 7 strength, 49 dex. Oh, my game crashed.
Yeah, I found Tomb of the Consort.
Y'all
It was
guys need to stop crashing.
direct center of the map. I haven't crashed since I restarted.
I haven't crashed. So.
I'll be
I'm gonna head back to town for a hot second.
Make sure the second isn't too hot. A reasonably hot second.
I'm gonna start putting orbs in guild chest.
It's probably a decent idea.
The game was just straight up gaslighting me. Very funny. Yeah, the reason chaoses became like the de facto currency is purely because exalts drop like candy.
Please, take your
So exalts just became like the old alchemy, you know? Alright, let's rapid sell and then get the fuck out of town. I don't have... Well, I want to like identify some of this stuff before I sell it so I can get like more money and shards, but I can't
Just
identify anything.
what are they? The
Oh wait, who?
the
'Cause we
scrolls are
don't
really
have.
cheap. They're like 25 gold.
What have we got?
Oh right, I forgot. I have to. I don't want to buy scrolls. Where the fuck? I want innocence. Where's innocence?
Go.
Act 3.
Yes?
I'm killing myself.
These over time.
No, you aren't.
What do you think?
You don't know that.
Not on stream.
Not on the stream. I would rather not get banned, thank you.
Treasure it.
Kill yourself on your own time.
Oh wait,
I don't care
Charms
what you do
now-
in your
wait.
private time. I don't care what you do
Charms
in your private
Charms
time.
now
Don't do it
list
on my
the amount of
stream.
Charms now list the amount of charges they have.
They did that.
Did they?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
I don't
new.
remember that. I don't remember it being like 2 of 2. I just remember it just being the charm icon.
If I had 1,000 more gold, I could get a yellow scepter that gives me everything I could ever want.
Too bad.
Sadly, I am hated by God. So,
Let's see here. Buy or sell? Why are people asking if the new Warrior Ascendancy is doing well? People haven't played with it yet.
because unfortunately, a large amount of the player base of this game are incapable of doing any thinking for themselves.
I'm just gonna play it and see what happens.
I think that's just the correct thing to do.
That's yeah. If you're curious about how the new thing works, you should do it. I'm curious how Lich is gonna work. Ergo, I play Lich.
Death and decay.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I can start blowing things up with Bone Shatter.
Yeah. Ooh. Does anyone have a spare augmentation orb?
Not in my
I put all my
inventory
orbs in the
anymore.
Guild chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
guild. I forgot there's a guild chest.
We do have a guild specifically for the point of conveniently sharing stuff like that.
Augs and trans orbs and exalts. I also started putting runes in there.
Yeah.
It's probably a good
works.
idea.
Oh,
We have
May.
another strong box over here.
Yeah.
Next time you get to the guild chest, May, you need to click on the currency chest and activate the affinity so that currency goes directly to the currency stash.
Okay. I forgot I was the guild leader.
C.
That does make sense, seeing as I am the streamer. But I was the guild leader before I was the streamer.
Asks chaos barrages.
Oh,
Don't stand in those.
great heavens.
Oh cool, it's just
Oh
the
shit.
fucking arcane
I'm
modifier.
super,
Diablo.
super body blocked by things. Can I fuck? Bro!
Awesome.
Okay. I'll grab Scroll of Wisdom.
I'll take an aug and a trans.
I'll take a trans.
Oh, there's another strong box over here.
I'll grab both of those.
Fire resistance and crit chance. No, thank you.
This strong box is not dangerous. Other than the blood things that I can't see because of all the skeletons.
More
An
odds.
og for each of us.
My mouse cable
Yellow
keeps getting.
God, I love the parry mechanic so much. The devs put in parry specifically for me, and I'll hear no other argument.
They did a lot of things in this upgrade specifically for you, I'm not gonna lie.
Hunters is such a fun character. Oh, I can grab a... Oh,
I'm just gonna get around by rolling slam.
That's what you usually did a majority of the last playthrough, if I remember correctly.
I also just remembered that if I hold shift, I don't have to actually target anything. I can just do the attack randomly.
black. Unfortunately, parries in this game function off of Dark Souls rules. If they're not hitting you, you can't do it. Oh, here's the guy.
It's a
Next
woman.
level, like black.
This is the Tomb of the Consort. Consorts are predominantly female. At least this
Oh,
one is.
I can't parry that.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ow. My travel skill.
Remember, the bone prison is a really bad time. Get out of it, like, immediately.
Come on, let me stun you. She's gonna die before I can stun her.
Yeah, I'll just do more parries. Oh. Oh, okay. That's funny.
What?
I can disengage out of the bone prison.
Yeah,
that's
let's go.
Rather funny.
Yeah, I just rolled through it.
Yeah, it's more of a problem for, like, casters who have to do more specific targeted damage.
We just beat the shit out of her.
That does feel sort of accurate.
Whetstone. Hexers. Greater mana flask. I'll take the great helm.
May, you can have the greater mana flask. I think you're the one with the most mana issues.
Armor, life, and
Yeah,
strength.
probably.
Thank you.
That was...
Level 4 skill gem. What do I want that on?
it's so funny that
Oh
disengage...
wow, let me actually put Infernal Cry on my board that I haven't been using. Awesome.
Disengage fixes every single problem with slams, by the way. Because you are immune to attacks and projectiles while you are midair using disengage.
I have a blacksmith whetstone, but I think we hold on to it until we start getting better weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll throw it in the guild chest or something.
Blackline. For May to get here.
Yeah, this is kind of an annoying boss fight.
Affinity,
Oh, one more
auto navigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need one more, then I can grab this strength node, and then I can grab some movement speed. I think my damage is fine. People are... I'm turning off global chat. I'm tired of hearing people bitch.
I have global chat off just because I'm on stream.
Never know when someone's gonna say a slur, especially in this game with this community.
Yep.
I love this game, but goddamn is the community actually insufferable.
Yep. We ready to go?
Yep. I'd rather
Oh, I
stick
can't
like...
go through.
Oh, I also can't. Oh, there we go. Is it because you weren't in the instance when Deb interacted with the guy?
Yeah, I think it is.
We're gonna have to reload the instance then. It's fine.
Very cool.
Good game.
No, still doesn't work. Okay.
No, I mean like make a new instance. Here, I'll make a new one. Can you get in?
No.
No. Okay. May you make the instance this time then?
Why don't we all get out of it first before people start porting back?
You do know how to make a new instance, right, May?
Do I?
Control left click.
Have you my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those
Gonna wait
eternal
for you guys
bastards.
to get here.
Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
Coming, Dev?
Yeah.
Deb is in it. There he is.
At last it's open. Praise the first ones.
Alright, let's see if this boss still sucks.
What is this?
Probably. Probably sucks less. I wonder how much I can get away with parrying him.
His
Ooh,
melee
okay, melee boss, I would
sucks.
think so.
My family. This doesn't make any sense.
But think about it, when I parry him for 2 seconds, we deal 50% more attack damage.
I must make them pay.
It's a Vuln. My parry puts a Vuln. Could you imagine in Dark Souls if your parry puts a Vuln? Cannot parry that. Can parry that though. Ow. Fuck, that slam hurts. I need a better life flask. Oh, don't get hit by that. I
Remember that
styled
the
on him?
frosted ground fucks you big time? It applies a mega slow.
Get his ass.
It's really funny
Beat
when
him
I do
up.
that attack, he says shatter, but it sounds like he's saying shatter.
Oh, careful.
I appreciate how many debuffs we were applying in Act 1.
Oh yeah.
I love parries so much.
Oh, Sana?
Yellow spear.
Ooh, yellow spear. I love getting a yellow spear on the tail end
Yoink
of
on the
the
skill
spear
gem?
being good.
Oh, I can't.
We all.
I got them to use the skill gem on. Anyone want it?
Oh.
Level 3.
I think I'm good on level. We all got a level 3 skill gem. I think.
I
I'm
mean,
per- I think
I
I'm good
could
on them.
grab another one.
This spear's insane.
What's it got?
It's like almost great. It's if it had flat physical instead of flat lightning, the spear would be Pog. Instead, it's just like pretty good.
Interesting.
Still a DPS increase though. Less crit, a little bit more fizz. So this character interacts with the main gimmick of the Huntress is that she interacts with
With what?
accuracy in a specific way. If you stack accuracy past accuracy, yeah, if you stack accuracy past 100%, it turns the excess accuracy turns into crit chance.
Oh, cool.
Spirits in a tree. I have. How do I? A little while. See, will you pay them a visit? Bye then.
You found the ring.
Fauna, your favorite guy.
Identify items.
I don't
We
know
love
how
this
to put
guy.
what's in my
Okay,
Fenix
hunting
is not my
grounds.
collection, but I think it's charming.
Oh man, if I had like 500 more health, I'd buy this amulet. Life regen.
I need to check.
Look at my stream right now, Dev, and look at how incredibly rude she's being to us. Could you imagine if I could buy this for you?
To God,
He
7K?
has-
Why even offer something like that? How dare they?
It's just insulting. It's just mean. Like, the whole point of it is just, ooh, look what you could have if you weren't so fucking poor. Like,
Yes?
bro.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Ooh.
I will treasure it. Bye.
Alright, remember, we're at the stage of this act where there's a lot of good optional stuff to do.
Anything take your fancy?
We will, in fact, be doing good optional stuff.
Because we have the Crowbell for an extra skill point, and then we have the Freythorn to get our first Spirit Gem, and then we grab the loot for more skill points. And then we get Rinley's Workshop to unlock Dismantling. So we got a lot going on here. Wing. I need more attack speed.
Till next time.
Oh my god!
Yes. Please. Take your time.
Spear skills are insane. And by spear skills, I mean specifically parrying, which is not a spear skill, but a buckler skill.
So, you just lied.
Yeah, but the way it interacts with spear skills. Because when I parry something, I debuff it, and then I do a backflip, and then it
Can I
gives me
get a
frenzy charge.
hand?
Where are ya? North? I'm coming. It's great. The way these skills combo together is really cool. Oh, you're in a situation. I'm just gonna throw these until those are done exploding.
Enemies here do a lot of poison. Poison at this point in the game will fuck you up.
But the poison's doing me. It's the fucking lightning ground they're doing.
It's okay. I can parry.
Cool.
I can
Or Jen.
Can
parry
you parry the
projectile-
ground?
I can parry projectiles if I'm within 1 meter of them being shot.
Isn't there a shield that gives you infinite projectile parry range?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Do you want it?
Do you have it?
No.
Well,
Just like theoretically, do you want it?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a better shield. My current shield's kind of mid.
Found an angry monkey.
Oh. Once. Buckler? Don't need that buckler? That's dead.
Oh, a lot of these poison crabs.
It's so great because when I parry a poison crab, they get knocked back really far and stunned, like heavy stunned. Be careful, this poison crab is shooting chaos bolts.
His name is Acid Needle.
I agree. It's about time for me to get an upgrade for my chess piece.
I'll roll it. Evasion rating, energy shield, intelligence.
Yeah, the only reason I know it's time is because I saw that piece and its base evasion rating was almost equivalent to my pure evasion piece. Technically better, but I don't have the int for it.
Even
Like,
with the
Dev's
5
dead.
int that it gives you?
Well, I still have to be able to put it on first. Where's Dev? Dev's north.
Go scrape him. I'll...
Ooh, essence. Oh, that's another good change they made, is that they made essences a lot more common.
I saw that.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, Deb died so far away. Oh, I see why he died. Spirit and wisps. Oh my god. I highly recommend ignoring any and all wisps you see. We are not capable of dealing with them. At least not alone. Oh, it's so over for me. May, where are you?
I'm at the essence.
Please go north. I'm trying to rescue Dev, but I can't do it alone.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Ooh, belt. Dev interacted with a wisp is what happened.
Not all who wander find welcome.
There you go. You're up.
I feel like if the three of us are there, wisps are definitely doable and we should do them. Because the loot they drop is incredible.
What's that belt?
I don't have a wisdom scroll.
I have a few, so if you drop on the ground, I can ID it.
I should ask for
Okay.
them.
Oh. Holy shit. Fascinating belt.
Drop it in chat. Oh. Ooh, that's for me, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Pop this essence. There it is. Oh, we got 2 essences. I was expecting to get 1 essence. Nice level. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the life flask I was looking for. Awesome.
Wow, this good luck, hero. But now I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Ooh, I can upgrade rate. More attack damage. Okay, now that I got strength, I'm gonna grab some move speed. Now that I can afford it. Or at least afford the time.
Oh, Bind Spectre's
bum.
only a level 7?
So I found the Frey Thorns.
Oh, awesome. I think it's almost time for me to be able to upgrade my beer again. Maybe like 1 more level when we unlock the next base. It's actually fascinating, not knowing the next level your base is. Ooh. Oh, that's a potential robe for May.
I love getting things.
There's an immensely disturbing energy.
It's a feathered robe with 2 rune sockets.
That does sound good. Let me go ahead and take... Do I take the Chaos Cluster right now? I think I do. I think I get my
What damage I already stunned
Chaos
enemies.
Damage
Hey.
Cluster.
Yeah. I think the support gem that lets you prime your Bone Shatter is called Rend. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, right, these things. Oh, I don't like the grippy viney things. Ah, here we go. Ritual altar.
I forgot how small my curse circles are at first.
Oh, two-handed mace with 2 rune sockets.
Can't believe, please.
Oh, here you go, May. Where is Dev? Dev's dead. Oh, Dev, before you run off.
Before you run off, how about we do this ritual? Right here.
Nah. I'll make that.
Be gone.
Me when there's a fly in my room and it's annoying me. But this is I think the best ritual altar configuration that we've ever gotten in this map. They're all right next to each other. Now the boss arena is going to be on the other side of the fucking world. This is a place I don't think I want to be. Oh, that's a rare enemy.
Alright, there we go, move speed. I feel like my damage is fine.
Putrefy. I thought she said cutify, and I was like, that feels out of character.
Cutify is a good Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon?
Beautiful.
Yeah, Cutify.
Beautiful.
It's a bug fairy type. It's one of the better setters of sticky web.
Mm. Those were words.
I really liked Pokemon Emerald on the Game Boy Advance.
Standard.
Yep. It's a classic because it's good.
I mean, people. Sometimes
many
the
people-
classics are rated well because they are just good.
See, that's the thing. All the time people are like, "Oh my god, you have such a basic taste." Yeah. Things that are popular are often popular because they're good. I'm sorry to say that to you. Unpopular things, sometimes they're unpopular because they're not as good. I'm sorry. Sorry if I hurt the feelings of any contrarian out there, but
It's one of the. I'm like the same way because people are like, "Hey, what's your favorite political commentary?" I'm like, "It's Fahrenheit 451." Don't know what to tell you. Oh, down here.
it's just a good book though.
It is good.
I don't know that I would put it on any of my favorite lists, but it's definitely a good book.
Well, it's my favorite political commentary.
Have you ever read Sylvia Plath's The Bell Jar?
I have not.
That is a recommendation of mine for you.
Okay.
It's not so much political commentary as it is social commentary about being a woman in America and dealing with mental health issues. But it's a very good book. I believe it was also banned for a while. The author
Dev
based-
just shoved me out of the way, so I missed my parry. That was tragic. Sorry, continue.
The book is sort of pseudo-autobiographical, based on the experiences of the author. Unfortunately, after writing it, the author tragically passed away
Aw.
due to her own intervention.
Ah. Oh,
Oh, I'm trapped, by the way.
someone failed the mechanic.
Imagine.
No, stop that.
Oh, phase transition.
I remember I hate this phase too.
Someone failed the mechanic.
Yep.
Lots of puddles.
Ooh, no. Oh, I'm out of health blasts.
He's parryable.
No, goodbye.
Even the end of meaning is nigh.
Pick me up! Pick me up! While he's stunned! Well, he's not stunned anymore.
Want to keep him busy.
I can parry him.
Oh well.
That sort of meets expectations.
Melee with this guy
That's
sucks.
Ranged isn't much better.
No, the yellow
pick up-
spear.
Ooh. Too bad it's the current tier of spear. If it was the next tier of spear, I'd be pogging. You know? Alright, what's in the ritual wards? I can't even look at them? There we go. Spirit gem. Where is blood? Where's Herald of Blood? There it is. I need strength. I need more strength.
Are we picking up anything from the favors?
Only May can look at that.
I cannot look at it. This isn't
I
my
can.
Really?
instance.
I guess
Oh.
it's mine then.
I can look at it. Oh,
um,
someone's looking at it.
I am. 27
Ooh.
evasion.
The chess piece is the evasion chess piece is phenomenal.
Would you like it?
Very much so.
Cool.
Thank you. I can't equip that.
Cool. That's it. That's all we can get there.
Yeah, that's it. Just a direct upgrade. Oh yeah, this is the... I knew it was time for me to get a new chess piece. It's... The next tier of chess piece was in this direct area. Don't you love when your intuition is actually correct and on
I'll be right
point?
back.
Oh, see ya. Okay. Bum. I forgot. I'll look at the spear. Maybe it's better. It is not better. Ooh, it might be better? That is a melee skill. No, it's not better. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be. Yeah, it has the physical accuracy instead of just straight physical. Which would be better later, but right now it's just not enough to outskill my current spear, even though this does have plus fizz on it. Cringe. So close to being better, too. Clearfell. I don't want to go to Clearfell. I don't want to crash. Please
Then
don't
just
crash.
don't crash.
It's that simple. Just don't crash. Oh yeah, gotta grab my freeze charm.
That is a phenomenal roll on my Sapphire Charm. 15 guard during effect and 21% chance to gain a charge on kill.
See you.
I got okay rolls on mine. Could be better, could be worse, I guess. Alright, we still need to kill the Crowbell, by the way,
Finn makes fun of
Yeah.
me.
for the skill
I like
point.
this one.
I need to kill the Crowbell with the skill point so I can get extra strength so I can equip Herald of Blood.
It seems shadows.
If you find, take a look.
Ah.
Once I can... Hmm... Yeah. Because once I can get that active, I'll be able to blow up packs better. Even though Lightning Spear is doing a pretty good job at it. Lightning Spear is just clunky to use in a group. Because in order for my Lightning Spear to pack clear, I have to parry something. Well, I have to parry something and then disengage. It has to survive that sequence. But then I can throw the Lightning Spear and it just murks everything.
Do you think it's better for me to get... Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, do you see this scepter?
Yeah.
I can get this scepter, or
It seems shadows haunt us.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
I can get these boots.
What's your current boots? So back to the
And
other
my
boots.
current scepter is these.
Oh.
The scepter is an upgrade in every way, but so are the boots.
I think the scepter is better mainly because the most important part of boots are move speed, and you already have the same move speed roll, whereas getting 45 more spirit is much more beneficial for your build.
Yeah. The item rarity on the boots is nice, though.
I mean, it's nice, but... Eh.
Fair enough.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. May it serve you well.
Some item rarity. Probably should have sold that, but I didn't.
It seems
I wonder what I can put on Herald of Blood. Probably... Brutality? Oh, they added a new bleed mark.
We're doing Crowbell next, right?
Yeah, for the skill point. And I grab this. Continue heading down this way, I think.
Back to them hunting grounds.
Herald of Blood. I did a little respecking to get my Herald of Blood online. Ooh. New spear. Blah. Bad roll. Is this not just the cowbell up here? No, this is something else.
It was a mini boss and I killed it.
I see.
It did not drop anything of value.
Likely because we already killed it. I make everything go boom now.
I got the waypoint for Ogham Fields.
Oh, I found him. No, that's the first one.
Oh. Well, if you're going that build, that would have been a good drop.
What is it?
Yellow Bone Wand.
It's for like
For
blood
Chaos
mage.
Bolt.
Ooh. I'm bringing friends.
Bone Blast. Oh, friends? I can blow
Holy
up.
shit.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
many
got
friends.
like mana drain or something on him. Oh.
If you notice, they nerfed mana drain.
Good. That needed it.
Oh, cool. The thing I'm trying to fight is stun resistant.
There we go. The mana drain thing is dead and had some good loot on it. May. Do you have an amulet?
No.
Oh, we are back on for allocation.
How are we?
Maybe it's because I made the area? Let me check. Is it under game? Free for all. Save. Alright. Alright. May, do you have an amulet?
No.
Here you go. Damn. This thing is technically better, but it's really not. Losing the crit chance and the attack speed just makes this such bad rolls. Apparently my current Iron Hit Spear is just really good because the two hunting spears I got are just worse than it.
Hey, Crowbell. Phenomenal. Huh.
May's just watching me spaz out next to her.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be
She's
dead.
stimming. She's stimming.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Ah, stun.
Get
Oh, ouch.
parried. Ooh,
A
that could be
twig
good for May.
focus. Ooh, curious.
Ancient power.
Death rattle. It's not great. For me specifically.
Ain't you using your offhand? Is there anything in there?
Scepter is a two-handed weapon.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I didn't know that. There we go. Allocate as much strength as I can.
Herald of Ash. Phenomenal.
Woo.
The damage. It's damaging.
Already how it feels, that's right. Yoy. Yoy.
Quickly.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. Not bad.
What you got?
Deal.
Sure.
See you.
Expensive, but I have to. Armor.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It seems shadows haunt us.
What have we got?
Ah. That's not good. That's definitely better.
Stick to the cairns.
Dash.
You like a buckler with 40% block chance?
Buckler? What's the actual buckler?
Steadfast plated buckler?
Ooh, definitely.
It's a new tier, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Has parry and a 40% block chance. Eh.
That's basically an upgrade over the one that I gave you.
It's
It's
It's only an upgrade for me because of the evasion rating.
No, it's right on the ground behind you.
I see.
That's a wisp.
Yeah. It's
Where's the
technically
wisp?
worse than
It's over here by this thing.
Alright,
zombies.
let's do it, all three of us.
Alright, we're following the wisp.
Don't lose focus. Avoid slips away.
Exalted. Alright, passive skill point.
See, that's why
Alright.
we do those.
A Herald of Blood has a visual bug.
Cool.
Meaning,
Hold on. I'll send a picture in the Discord.
there's dead cows.
Wither away!
I have in fact posted the bug in Discord.
Okay, give me just a second. Oh, that's kind of funny.
There's a hut around here somewhere, isn't there?
Yep, that's where the
Yes.
loot is.
Checkpoint, Ogden Village. Cool.
Nice level up.
It's actually a really big level up for me. 29% chaos damage and 10% global defense.
Oh, this is a boss.
Circling.
Is it the dog circle?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Smithing hammer.
artificers
Here.
are over.
What orbs did we get?
I got an Og and a Regal.
We got an artificers.
Solid.
Another Exile. And more skill gems.
How many exalts do you have?
My inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have exalts. I have a regal and an augment.
Oh. Zona picked it up then.
I have one in my inventory.
Okay.
Oh, big orb.
Borb.
It seems they've increased the size of temporal bubble by a lot.
Oh, okay.
Did he get temporal bubbled?
There we go.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
It's somewhere towards the middle of the map. Yeah, right here.
Ah, the girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperate boring home. Wither away. I repeat, your thought.
There we go.
How can I?
You found my loot. I think I should. I guess now she'll start playing songs. These over time. Best get out of here soon. Be careful.
What have we got? What would you like?
Alright. So now we just gotta get to Ogum Village. That's a dead end.
Here's what I got. You'll survive
There we go.
well.
There's Ogum Village.
Deal.
Damage does my parry do? Nothing? That makes sense. Is there a support gem I can put on my parry to make the duration last longer? Probably. Good point. There we go. I don't think I need to grab Incision. So I think I head down.
Yes? None of it's junk. Trust deal.
Ooh, skill effect duration. I think I'm going to grab that with my next points. Probably increase the length of my vuln, if I had to guess. Hopefully.
See you.
There we go. Oh.
We got the blacksmith's tools.
Okay. I was managing my skill tree in town. Just sitting in town.
No risk of crashing unlike us plebeians.
It's in here.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
Don't know why
Festive.
that's the case, but it does appear to be the case.
Blacksmith's tools is the only thing in this area we need other than the boss.
Nope. I mean, that's it. I believe.
No, too
Yeah,
lazy to
it's
open up the world
just-
map.
It's just tools and boss.
Well,
Well,
the checkpoint. Oh, I think I found the boss.
You found my
I'd be less lazy if opening the map didn't
Oh,
open a loading
exploding pig.
screen.
find a find out.
Yeah. It's really annoying.
Let's wait for
I don't know,
May before we go in.
Like, I don't know what it's loading. It's the same map every time.
It's cooking. It's
It's-
cooking.
Oh, what's that on the map? Or that's the checkpoint. Why is it showing up all the way over there on the menu?
Yeah.
It's weird. It can't be that hard to load a map, right?
Yeah, considering the fact that it is just like an artwork. It's not like a live 2D map. I like this
Can I
boss.
parry? How
He
can I parry
walked.
this guy?
I missed my ability, and then he walked into it so that I didn't miss it.
I can parry him. Ow! I've learned something that I can't parry. Guillotine?
Oh right, guillotine is like
Nope, it's not that.
basically a one shot if it hits you. So pay attention to the audio cue for that one.
Guillotine?
The guillotine drops.
It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Guillotine!
Is that a song from the 90s that I don't know?
No, it's 2010s.
I suppose I do not know it all the same.
Yeah, it's done. Wooden club, you say?
Which club is that?
A wooden one. Brynhand's Mark.
What's it do? Link it in
12,
chat.
14. Yeah. How do I do that?
So hit enter, and then you're gonna put the percent sign, and then you're going to control alt left click the item. Oh, that thing. Double stun buildup is funny.
Phenomenal. However, my build, for most part, relies on two-handed weapons.
Yeah.
Her name is Lettuce.
Let us away.
So we get this way marker.
Open this up.
Waypoint's right here. Back to
I don't think I don't need to go back to town.
I love
But I
going back to
can.
town.
I have to turn in my blacksmith's tool, so I didn't do that yet.
The villagers. You must infiltrate them. Thank you.
Owner's house. You've caught me. Who knows?
And I need this level 5 skill gem she gives you.
Deal. See you.
For what it isn't worth.
There we go.
Oh, I need to go level 14. You bitch.
There is only
Yeah.
one side of the manor. Thank you.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, there's a
Seem shadowed.
thing I need, but I can't remember what it's called. It's like impact something. Concentrated effect.
Back to the manor ramparts.
Alright.
I'm gonna get necklaces. I haven't gotten one yet.
An
You're gonna
amulet?
get what?
Yeah.
May's got an amulet on.
Dev doesn't. That was what he said.
I don't either. May's the only one with one. I gave her my amulet.
Thank you.
It was
Feed
an
the
int
streamer.
amulet.
Feed me, Simo.
If it was a
Feed me,
strength amulet, I would have
Seymour.
kept it.
Feed me all night long. Feed me. It's a good musical. Highly recommend. Musical, if you somehow don't know, is Little Shop of Horrors. It's a musical about a sort of nerdy shop clerk who stumbles upon a alien plant that makes everyone love him, but he has to feed the plant people.
Well, Deb, there's your level 14.
Hooray. I can get perfect strike.
None of my level 5 abilities I actually really want to get.
Not
Yeah,
put
if I get to
fire
level 5,
engine
I'm
on it.
probably just upgrading the rake
There
again.
we are.
My level 7 abilities, though? That's... Because that's where I get Raised Spectre. And I really, really want to play with Raised Spectre a lot in this playthrough. I gotta think about what Spectre I want to capture.
There's our free support gem.
Oh. I was in a menu.
Don't do that.
I was busy. As a
With what?
mage. Why was there enemies next to me while I was busy?
Because you were right next to a point of interest.
Obnoxious.
No one to blame but yourself.
Oh, I can blame plenty of people. It won't be right, but I'll do it.
Another point of strength. Now I can start grabbing fizz damage. Well, attack damage, not fizz damage. Then it's attack physical damage. But more specifically, I'm ready to grab hits break 50% increased armor on targets with ailments. Oh, Maze level 14. Oh, strongbox. Oh. Okay. A bazillion monsters.
That does feel accurate, yeah.
Fort gem. Great helm. Mind room.
Okay.
Oh, Dev died. Probably stood in a bleed puddle.
Probably.
I need to refresh your stream. I have awful stream delay right now. There we go. Candle mass.
Here I come. Big bad.
All my homies love candle mass. Ow.
Watch out, the laser guys hurt like a lot.
The laser guys don't really hurt as much as the blood puddles do.
Got absolutely cornered in the middle of a bunch of blood. Very cool.
Oh my god.
Putrefy.
Ooh, level 5 skill gem. Oh, are those an upgrade? Not really, no. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Oh. This way. Candlemas!
Candlemas!
Candlemas! All my homies love Candlemas!
Sacrilegious
Sanity
creature.
recedes ever further into the
Oh, can't parry that.
Infection.
Oh my god! I got shotgunned. I believe in you, May.
I simply must have
Ooh,
my
spear?
own one of those someday.
That's a new spear base. 0% chance that's not better than mine. Boop. More life. Oh, it's so bad, but it is better. Oh wait, why can't I? Oh, I need to be level 16. Cringe. I'm not high enough level for it. Why can't I? Okay.
Hi, Grant.
I fucking hate these blood guys. Jesus Christ.
Do I upgrade my
Skeletal snipers do high
archers?
damage.
My one of my dots? What do you think?
I don't know.
That's
I
how
need
the
to.
spell works. It's a time spell.
Skeletal
That's
snipe.
kind of funky.
Oh, perfected strike.
Yeah, perfect strike.
Yeah, you have to time it.
I think
It's
I'm
always
gonna
been that way.
upgrade my essence string.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. Do my abilities fix themselves? Yeah. I was in a bug state where my abilities just stopped working properly.
How are you doing today, Grant? Do you have a good day? That's good.
I'll upgrade Rend. Ah. When you say finish near level Hitman, do you mean like you ran through it or did you do like 100% all of it? Because I've 100%ed basically every mission in Hitman and it's an endeavor.
I need another
I
Yeah.
remember
skill
watching you do that. Ooh, I found a white jade amulet, Lana.
I don't really care.
Do you have an
I want-
omelet? Do you have an omelet right now?
No, I mean, I'll wear it. It's just I care about strength amulets.
Well, there's the omelet.
Sure. Let me roll it. Okay. Could have been worse rolls. I got max mana in 8 strength. I just ran through a level having... Ooh, nice. What level are you on, Grunt? Are you like doing them in order, or are you just like picking one that looks interesting? Sorry, I really like the Hitman games. And by Hitman games, I mean World of Assassination, the one Hitman game I've played. Just Marrakesh. It's been too long. I don't remember Marrakesh. The constant. Whoa, that one!
Marrakesh sounds like a World of Warcraft boss.
I hated Marrakesh. That's the... If I remember correctly, Marrakesh is the one where you have to, like, go through the slums and there's that, like, actors section? Unless I'm thinking of, like, a different mission. Oh, I think Hitman be an amazing stream game. I also think Made be terrible at it, which makes it... That's an intermission? Alright. I should replay Hitman. Or at least watch May play through Hitman. Although I don't know if she'd enjoy it, because Hitman is a puzzle game at its core. Alright. Speaking of puzzle games, what's everyone's cold res at?
Great question. My cold res is 28%. That feels pretty good, actually.
This is just the bedroom.
Do you have any rune slots in your armor?
Me? Not currently.
How do I see that? Is it character screen? I'm at
It's
26.
just in your...
Yeah, I remember watching Zana play through all of the Hitman.
I don't remember streaming Hitman.
You did. It was
Okay.
the summer after, like the summer right when Slade dissolved.
That makes sense. That lines up when I last played Hitman.
It was before I got my current job, but after I left the job before it, because there was like a couple of months that I was just unemployed and just chilling out. And
Checkpoint.
I believe you had a job at that time.
I did. I was working at the greenhouse at that point, I
Oh,
believe.
that's right. We have such coquette cottagecore occupations. Working at the greenhouse. Oh, I work in a bakery. We're fucking fantasy characters.
Oh, blood.
What? How the fuck did you guys get all the way over there?
We were walking.
Walk through a door.
You were doing something, I suppose?
I was killing enemies?
Oh, well.
So were we. Oh,
Oh,
it's over
yeah.
here. LMAO. Alright, This is so
Yeah.
cringe. There's no way this role is
Oh,
so.
I, as the streamer, also get the reward for watching a stream of Path of Exile, even though it's my stream.
Fascinating.
That's really funny.
Well, time for hell. I remember this boss being.
Oh no,
my
this boss is gonna be really bad. Especially since I don't think Dev has enough cold res, so I think he's going to melt.
Oh, I can parry him.
Helpful. I did read that you can't parry his 180 swipe, because it said that in the patch notes.
That makes sense.
You can still try.
I will not be doing that. Oh, ow. That was fast. I forgot how fast that was. Oh, right, this attack. Alright, I think we phased him. We just
We did phase
survived.
him.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Now, do I remember the dodge timings during intermission? Oh, Dev shoved me into the. Wow.
Not my fault. The game shouldn't
Yes,
let
it
me body block you.
is!
No, it shouldn't. The game shouldn't let me body block you. That's the game's problem.
I'm trying to run away from Dev. He's more dangerous than the boss. That's new.
It definitely feels like they nerfed his multiplayer HP scaling by like a lot, though.
Oh, well, this
Oh,
is
the blood.
hell.
Ow. Okay. Those things are wider than I think they are.
They've always been.
That did like all of my HP in one spear. Very cool.
Your pulse quickens.
Come on!
The eternal impure
That's so cringe!
bloodlust and
Oh, we didn't have the DPS because. Lock.
Casimir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the
I do think Huntress is better at this boss fight, for sure, than a lot of the other classes. Huntress has a lot of good tools for this boss fight.
I hate how the skill it wants me to use requires me to like stand in place for like a second and a half.
I think what makes Huntress really good at this boss is how mobile it is.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I can just disengage on will, and it gives me like iframes.
Yep.
There were multiple times I should have died in that fight, but I just backflipped.
Yeah. It's less that
Not-
you have good damage tools against the boss, but more that you have good not damage tools. Defensive options.
Rake is also a gap closer by default, which gives me a lot of mobility to dodge the beams.
This attack just doesn't feel like it's worth it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, I gotta stand still for 2 seconds to use the fucking thing properly.
No.
No.
Oh. My game crashed?
Same.
Well,
You've done well, Strength. The dark good luck.
I don't know what to say.
Next year we can finally start. Take a look.
At least it waited to crash until after I killed the boss.
That was polite.
Till next time.
I'm terribly sorry that your game keeps crashing, though. That is certainly rough.
If you find anything take your fancy.
Boss doesn't drop anything, does he? No? Cool.
He dropped a rare and an exalt.
Yeah.
It was a quiver.
Helpful.
The quiver would be Pog if I were running Ranger.
If things were different, things would be different.
Roo! If we were really like progression maxing, we would be looking at some of these rares to see if we could sell them as leveling gear.
Imagine.
But I just don't like doing that.
Who the fuck is buying leveling gear?
People.
Go well.
Sorry, I was just.
Like buying uniques is one thing, but buying leveling gear? You gotta buy leveling gear? Sorry, but that
People be
feels like a
doing that.
bit. That feels like a bit extra.
There's the salvage bench.
The clan leader.
Alright, stash tab.
Take a punt. You know you. Yeah, sure.
Bump bump.
I'll take it off your end.
Alright, hooded one. Beast trail.
Boy then.
Ba-da-bum, bow.
How can I advise the trail of the Countess
Fun.
has escaped with the
Fun.
beast.
Bestiary outskirts.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
I also feel like that boss is like uniquely susceptible to bleed. That also could just be that now that I have Herald of Blood, I can actually see how much damage my bleed is doing.
Unforgiven land.
I don't know if there was really great ways to do bleed, because even Hemomancer didn't do bleed great.
There were some like bleed warrior builds.
That's funny.
That's a great one. One of my favorite ones, I don't know if you've gotten there yet, but one of my favorite kills is you basically torture a man with OCD until he just kills himself.
Bit rude.
You just keep making his life inconvenient and he just jumps off the roof. That's not true. What he does is he starts like throwing up into the toilet and then drowns himself. But that was a fun. Oh, is that a good chess piece for you, Dev?
I don't know.
Raider plate?
I don't know. Where is it? I don't see it.
It's it's right here.
No, it's not. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's white.
I mean, yeah,
That's
but you can turn
fixable.
into something. I was asking if the base is better than yours.
Probably.
Because we can just like take anything we want and just transog it real quick. We're hitting the stage of the game where trans and augs are just in our inventories.
You can make a 2 affix magic item pretty cheap. Now rare items, that's a bit harder, but
Yeah, you gotta... Ooh, iron rune. Those boots are better than mine. I just need to roll move speed on them. Which I know, tall order, but
these boots would be great. I just need to make them great. They're only just missing the one thing that make them viable.
I mean, I'm just saying the base is like much better than mine.
Sure.
It's just that boots without move speed are useless.
Yeah, I have like the most basic strength helmet on, but since it has +1 to minion skill level, I'm probably going to be wearing it till like Act 3. Because that affix is rare as hell and super fucking good.
Massive point. And attack damage. It's actually incredibly hilarious. There's a bleed cluster that makes it to where every time I hit something, I apply a stacking debuff that makes it more likely for my next hit to apply bleed.
Wisps.
Wisp going north.
Give us another unique, it'd be funny.
It would be. Give me a spear. I want to see some of the unique spears. Oh, I am in hell.
Ooh, that firewall hurts a lot, by the way.
So don't fuck with firewall.
There's another essence thing over here as well.
We have a wisp to kill.
Yes. I'm just bringing it to everyone's attention that after the wisp, we can do an essence.
Exalted orb and some storm runes.
Rattling Scepter, level 5 Skeletal Warrior.
low chance it's better than what I have. On
Essence
its
of
own.
Flames. Man, they weren't joking when they said made essences more common. Correct me if I'm wrong, May, but this is more essences in these 2 acts than we saw in all of our previous characters combined.
Pretty close, yeah.
Mace with +1 to all melee skill. Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, speaking of plus level, did you see that they nerfed scaling past level 20 for gems?
Really?
Yeah, so one of the issues is that there was no reason to ever use a unique weapon because... Ooh, Essence of the Mind
Rattling
and
Scepter again.
modifier. The problem is that there weren't really... If you didn't have a weapon that had like +6 to gem level, it was worthless. Which means that every single unique weapon was not in contention for being good. So the way they fixed that was to curb a lot of the scaling past level 20. So like it's still a huge damage increase, but it's not the be-all end-all it once was. Which also served as an Infernalist buff, believe it or not. Because when you were in demon form, your weapon got disabled, which means you lost the plus levels on your weapon.
Ready to hunt.
But now that the scaling isn't as strong as it was before,
Another
it's worth the
spirit?
trade-off. Ooh, more wisp.
I actually fuck with the wisps heavy. I
Fuck
love
with the
free
wisp when we're
shit.
together. The wisp with multiplayer scaling means these are not viable to solo.
Finish it.
Uh-huh.
It's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Get its ass. Black. Grand mana flask, at least.
Aye.
That's something. Oh. I open the transmog menu. Actually, I'm going to input. Where is the transmog button? Highlight chat overlay. Cosmetics. Microtransaction list? No. Is it the microtransaction shop? How do I unbind? I'm just gonna make it delete. I'm never hitting the delete button. I was gonna make it insert, but then I remembered insert is my screenshot button.
Sure.
I'm here.
1 second. There we go. This reminds me of that scene from the Lion King.
Rathbridge. Oh yeah, we have to get up there.
Do you remember the projectiles from this fight hurt?
We should probably not be fighting it next to the cliffside.
No.
I can see why a lot of people are saying that Huntress and Spears are underpowered, though.
Sure.
Mainly because it is directly the Path of Exile community, and this class requires a brain.
Did you mate?
Level 5 skill gem. I should probably grab Rapid Assault at some point. But I kind of also want to grab Stormlance. But I don't have a detonation skill. Oh. My game crashed again. It was a DC, not a crash this time.
The beast is, I assume.
Wow.
Whatever it takes.
Who goes there? I only hope my wares are renowned. As you wish.
I gotta use the restroom now. BRB.
I'll unburden you. All right. Warm nights. What? Do not wander. Need something? Take your time. Blessings.
I am a Sala. The set remain afraid. So, we mark the trail connect. Fight to the last.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani
Okay,
gates.
I'm back.
Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Let's see here. Spears. We can get spears.
Hello? Who goes there?
Young one. Do not wander.
Okay.
Young one.
Mana modifier.
Do not wander.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Modern. Oh, explosive spear is a detonator.
Infection!
Uh-oh.
Beautiful!
Beast Twister. The hooded one. Now that talk to the Sekma. And then you went to the Madun Quarry. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Off I go. The modern. Wisdoms, May?
What?
Any wisdoms?
Do I have a wisdom? I do.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna give us some good fucking shit, but God, it's gonna kick our ass.
We need. I think we
38%
need to go
quantity,
slave dev.
160% rarity. Freezes you when activated, causes chaos barrages. 10 packs of monsters.
You good, Dev?
We are gonna need you, Dev.
I was thinking he was fine because I saw his health bar flickering.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have work tomorrow, so I can't just stream forever, but
Ow! Fuck! 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 Hexter's robe. Yellow Hexter's robe is probably the only real good thing we got out of that. Ooh,
it's pretty good.
Iron Ring. Already black. Black. I guess I can replace that. Armor energy shield. Kind of fascinating we still don't have a strength int class.
I guess they have a specific way they want to do it, and it's not. They've not been able to figure it out.
Well, we know one of them is going to be the druid, but given the bugs we have with demon form, they probably haven't figured out transformation yet.
Yeah. And then Templar.
Yeah, Warbringer is already handling the totem stuff that Templar did in PoE 1, so it's just a curiosity on what they're going to do with Templar.
Well, we could do what they did in, or what, I can't remember the exact name of the class. It was also Templar, like Crusader or something in D2, where it was basically an aura-based class. Or it was tanky, but it also like provided a lot of bonuses to like people
Well,
around them.
That's called Lich. That's what
Yeah, well.
Lich does.
Kind of. But not really. Like, I can do that, but that's not what Lich is meant for. Lich is more of a hex. More of a debuff class than anything.
I'm starting to get a feel for what I can and can't parry in this game just by looking at the attack.
Sure.
But a lot of that is just thinking about what GGG would let me parry. Information garnered by dealing with this god's forsaken company for too long.
Or worse.
Oh fuck, I don't like being in there. Ooh, I'm gonna use some currency on this. What do you mean? Oh, someone already opened it. Chance shard.
Solid.
Let's go gambling.
It's not a good place to be in my skill menu, I think.
This is definitely one of those make sure everything is dead before you open your passive menu. Unless you know exactly what you're grabbing next and you can do it like in between casts.
I have 165% presence aura now.
Nice.
My presence doesn't do anything for you guys, but
Oh, do you not have any auras yet?
well, I do have an aura. It's withering presence,
Mm,
which I don't
yeah.
think helps any of you guys.
That's just chaos damage, isn't it?
Great question. I don't remember actually what it does. Withering presence. Withers enemies in my presence for 6 seconds every 1.74 seconds. How do I
Hold Alt and while
hold
hovering
Alt?
over it. And then you can look over the keywords.
5% increased chaos damage taken, which and can be stacked up to 10 times.
Okay.
So, it's great
Well,
for me because I do chaos damage and my minions will be doing chaos damage, but sort of whatever for you guys who don't do chaos damage.
Ah, you. Volatile 1. I was like, damn, these things aren't dying instantly. And it was just like a yellow pack. I was like, ah, yeah. Then they started chain exploding.
Then they started blasting.
Well, no, I just started. Once I killed one of them, they just started a chain explosion. Herald of Blood moment. You see, the more tanky an enemy is, the more time it has to lose life to blood, which increases the damage of the explosion. Herald of Blood ain't that great early, but it's definitely one of... Ooh, Thong Charm, that's huge. Oh, that's not good. Got some weird desyncing going on. But it's probably scales well. I would have to do more math than just, yeah, this looks good, but it seems like it should scale well.
Sure.
In between waking up tomorrow.
What's up?
In between waking up tomorrow and us starting this up again, I'm probably gonna do math on Herald of Blood to see if it's actually good. Your fucking minions body blocked me out of the parry.
That's rough.
I hate Perfect Strike. It's a shit skill.
Never mind, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't think I just think I'm not gonna be able to get you up. There's too many fucking.
Whoa! I got one shot.
Huh. What do I want to upgrade? That stopped scaling. That has stopped scaling. 6 more damage.
Thankfully, it seems like a lot of people aren't on Act 2, so there shouldn't be as much of a risk of crashing here.
How is there not people on Act 2?
Well, there are people
It's
on
been
Act
out
2.
for 8 hours.
There's not as many people. Well, it's been out for like 10 hours. It released at noon.
Did it?
But there's, well, I'm saying that there's fewer people in Act 2, and a lot of people that are like, you know, deliberately trolling by putting on the thingamajig are just hanging out in Act 1 and not making progress.
I see. What does Malice do?
Malice? I don't know. Hold Alt.
Oh, right. Applies critical weakness. I don't think I care. I don't think we're doing enough critical damage for that to be incredibly impactful.
No need to rush.
Sure, I can put Unbreakable in my parry, make it harder for me to get stunned when using it. What else can I put in my parry? Is there a... Let me just search up stun. What has stun in here? Overpower? Ooh. More stun buildup. Energy barrier, black, pin black. No.
Do you have any support gems?
For the wind wave, I could do that. I'm just gonna grab overpower.
No.
Support gems? I have 2.
Cool. Can I get one of them?
Sure. Aw, they removed my shortcut. That was probably a dupe with doing it. I used to be able to like drag the support gem or like drag the item over someone to trade with them, but someone probably found a dupe with that because it got removed. Cringe. It was such a good feature.
Meditation. Skills empowered by support skills deal 15% more damage.
Nice.
Now we just
I
need one of
just-
those jeweler things. Well, no, I probably not. I don't want to keep using perfect strike because I fucking hate having to stand still to use my attacks.
Oh my goodness.
I hear does the scope. However, goodbye.
Anyone want to
Or
guess
at least
what my...
at least I would like it to give me armor when I use it.
Young man.
The fact that I have to stand still to use it and I can get knocked out of it fucking sucks.
Stay inside.
My parry does 1000% physical stun buildup.
Solid.
Just parry, forehead. It's that simple.
I know what Jaman right. He intends to.
You're gonna get hit by an attack that can do damage, just parry. I might take off Unbreakable and put in Persistence, though. Try and make the Vuln duration longer. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Should be fine. I'm going to keep Unbreakable for like a 3-link though.
I will take this.
Well, 4-link I should say, but... I do have other priorities like Rake.
Careful story.
How's my bleed doing? My bleed's not doing good, but my weapon is like giga outdated.
Welcome.
Happens.
Who's the spear merchant here? Is it Shambrin? It is. Ooh. Yeah, that's just a better spear. Awesome. How much DPS does that increase me by? Nice.
Why have the Halani gates are
That's like a
for glory?
20% DPS increase. Love to see it. I could make this spear better. Well, it is a level 16. Nah, it's level 16.
I remembered to mute my mic before I sneezed that time. I'm getting better.
Need something?
I'll be a professional streamer one of these days.
The Harani gate, but there is another way.
So
I have the benefit that my sneezes are kind of cute.
My sneezes are cute, but they're loud as fuck.
See, that's great because mine aren't.
You
Bum bum bum. To the Hawani Gate.
Creepers and
Back
crawlers
to
in
the
dark
camp.
spaces. How wonderful.
Talk to Risu, then head to the trader. Oh boy. Oh, are we gonna like look at the multiplayer scaling for the Trials of Sakuma?
Oh yeah, those were supposed to get fixed. We are gonna do the Trials of Sugma.
I remember them being near impossible in a group.
No, they were like impossible with the multiplayer scaling because they like accidentally doubled the amount of like health and damage scaling they intended to give them.
Well, it was double the base of what they intended, and then that got fucked further by the multiplayer scaling.
Yeah.
So it was like nearly what 5 to 6 times HP.
It was a bit much.
Which got even funnier because the mirror room, which should have been like one of the free rooms, was actually hell.
They did make it so that the Monk of Chayula couldn't just do it for free.
Oh, Dev died. Where did Dev go?
You just
Oh,
said
went
he died.
east. How could Chayula do it for free?
So you know how the Monk of Chayula has its darkness system?
Yeah.
Well, when they how that works is when they take damage, it gets taken from their darkness first before any of their HP pools, right?
Yeah.
Damage to darkness didn't count against the trial.
Oh.
In this update, they changed it so that damage to darkness also counted against the trial. But up until now, the Monk of Chayula could take a lot of damage before it actually counted.
That makes sense why the first Temporalis was gotten by a Chayula then.
Yep. It was like the one thing Chayula was good at. Because God knows that didn't have any damage.
Good point. More stun build-up.
The original launch of Path of Exile 2 didn't have a lot of good options for doing chaos damage. Because poison is kind of... It's okay, but it's definitely majorly nerfed compared to 1. Because you can't just infinitely stack poison dots.
Yeah, there's not a good source of poison proliferation.
Yep. And
which makes sense.
Building damage on it and stacking a lot of it is difficult and often not worth it.
Here you go, May.
Ooh.
I know you care a lot about your spirit gems.
Leave me alone.
Oh, essence. I don't remember what this essence does.
Stop. I'm busy.
Do you remember what Essence of the Infinite does?
Essence of the Infinite. I do not know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this skill gem, but enemies keep spawning and being annoying.
Let me run down there then. Secured leggings is armor energy. Okie doke. Is it Blood Hunt? No, Bloodhound's Mark, level 31. Oh. Bloodhound Mark allows me to do a Bone Storm, but it's more targeted. Okay. Whenever you want to do the Essence May.
Right.
Oh, nice level up.
It's up here. I see it on
Yep,
the map.
it's yeah,
Oh, I
where
see
Devin
it
and I
on the
are.
map.
It seems that whenever we kill an essence, it drops a random extra essence.
That has been the case thus far.
Oh, I was drinking. Fuck. Blom, blom. Oh, fuck, fuck. Didn't happen this time. What was Essence of the Infinite?
One attribute modifier.
Oh, yeah. Attribute. That has to be a better base for Dev.
What?
Bad rolls, though. Probably better anyways. A Raider plate, 121 armor base. Level 16. I put it on the ground. If it's better, it's better.
Ooh. +3 to the level of all projectile skills on a blue crossbow.
Fun.
That's phenomenal for someone who isn't here. I'm probably gonna hold on to it anyway, though.
belongs to me.
Warden bow. I forget, it's the next area that has the Balboa boss fight, right? Or is it this one? I don't quite remember.
This area has a boss fight. The one that we need to unlock the Trial of Ascension.
Brilliant, we went the exact wrong way.
It's pretty good of us.
Oh, I'm gonna grab this checkpoint. Well, waypoint, not checkpoint.
1,000,000 spiders?
1 bazillion spiders?
Is that Austin Powers?
What?
Is that the one villain from the Austin Powers movie? What's
Yeah.
his name?
Fuck, what was his name? It was something extraordinarily cheesy.
Dev, what's his name?
What's his name?
The villain from the Austin Powers movie.
Which movie?
$1 million.
Dr. Evil.
I can't rejoin your instance.
Why not?
I don't know. I guess I'm doing it solo. I kill things so much faster solo, I forgot that multiplayer scaling does still exist,
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut.
even though it is
I
nerfed.
should open them.
It's like, yeah, we're killing things appropriately.
Remember
'cause
that
we're
this
like,
boss is Frida. And should be treated as such.
I don't know what that means.
Means she goes invisible, and if you don't kill her fast enough, she will kick your ass. And she also applies 1,000,000 status effects.
I don't got an extra point of strength.
Poison is spreading. Find her. There she is.
Wither away!
Every time I get closer, she fucking teleports. Can't fucking do shit to her. First, I don't even feel like I do any damage at all.
When was the last time you upgraded your weapon?
Out for
I
poison.
just got an upgrade.
Come on.
Alright.
Oh, I died. Okay. Fuck. She just exploded and I died. My gear is so bad for this level. I take so much damage that I shouldn't be. I can't be there.
She won't sit still long enough for me to apply any of my curses and dots.
I can't parry that. I gotta run. Can't parry that. There she is. Dodge. Oh, she's got me cornered.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Oh, wait, what? How did I rejoin your fight?
You didn't. We joined yours.
Oh.
We died.
Unfortunately, it does not appear that either of us do damage. It might be the case that none of us do damage.
I was doing pretty good damage. Do you see how much health she has left?
Death and decay.
Well, I do damage if she stays still. The problem is that she's just not staying still.
A spirit in a coin. How fun.
My issue is that she kept putting runes on the ground that I had to just disengage from. Get to the Halani Gateway point.
Did we grab the waypoint for the next area?
I did. I'll teleport there right now so y'all can grab it.
If you are travel the traitor, but I will tell you her so. Who goes there? But I only hope I have no need to rush.
Okay.
It is yours.
Oh,
Oh. You crash?
No.
Not having fun?
No, hold on. Just stop.
Okay.
Sans guides you.
How can I advise? Time is short. Make haste.
Hello!
Oh, it's telling me I have to repatch. Hold on.
Oh, is there a new update?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. I'll restart my game as well then. Pop open that update.
I will tell your tale.
Pathofexile2.com. Let's see if what the update is. Probably just more bug fixes, like crash fixes and whatnot. Let's see here.
What have you learned?
I must keep calculating.
What have you learned?
How can I perfect myself?
Oh, funny. Fix an issue where the Smithic Katava Ascendancy cannot be selected.
Yeah,
Oh.
good thing.
good thing that it did that right before we just did the Ascendancy trial.
Monsters spawned from strong boxes can no longer be spectered. Forsaken miners that have mine carts no longer explode instantly when being summoned as a specter. Temporarily disabled NVIDIA Reflex while we investigate issues. Increase the damage area of Shield Bash from the Raised Shield skill. Fix the bug where Storm Lance and Lightning Spear were not able to be supported by Perpetual Charge. Fix the client crash that could occur with Storm Lance in party play. Was I using Storm Lance? Or was I using the other one? Fix 4 client crashes, fix 4 instance crashes. No, I'm using Lightning Spear. Oh, they fixed the crash in town.
Great.
Poggers, poggers. Bam bam ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum
Oh,
ba-dum.
I have not had my Withering Presence on like this whole time.
Oh, you.
I forgot that you have to right click in order
Yeah.
to turn it on. That's kind of funny, actually. Anyways, it's on now. So that might help me do damage. Having it on.
You didn't have Withering Touch on this whole time?
I didn't have Withering Presence on this whole time.
Brilliant. This is the streamer we know and love.
Hey now. Don't act like this is regular expected behavior from me.
Is it not?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I'm saying is that one of us jumped off a staircase dodging a crab. One of us re-randomized fog gates 6 times.
Listen. Stuff's hard sometimes. Shut it.
Now, on the bright side, my next 3 skill points are actually pretty good for me. Attack damage and skill effect duration. Which also I think means my parry debuff will last longer.
Need something?
But then I have to do a lot of traveling to get to these nodes. These are technically poison nodes, but I think they can work with bleed too. Because it doesn't say poison, it says damaging ailments.
Sure.
Because it's like damaging ailments deal damage faster. And increased duration of damaging ailments and increased damage with hits against enemies afflicted by ailments.
Well,
anything else I want to
enemies are gonna be afflicted by ailments.
Well, yeah. Not only are they going to be inflicted by poison, but even for my own build, they're always going to be afflicted by bleed.
Yeah, ailments are gonna happen. I did actually get an upgrade to my helmet. 44 armor, 19 energy shield, 41 life, 16 mana, and +1 level 12 minion skills.
Nice. I need to upgrade
I didn't
my
expect
helmet.
to actually get an upgrade to that helmet, like, for a while.
Oh. There's a new spear base now. The War Spear. So I need to be on the lookout for one of those.
Pop, 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 pop.
Speaking of upgrades, it's been a while since I've upgraded my buckler. I need a...
Oh, I have been streaming for 5 hours. That's incredible.
Nice.
37 hours in a day sounds impressive.
Wait. Oh my god.
What's up?
I totally forgot this was a thing.
What is it?
We can just go to our hideout. The NPCs aren't there. But
Oh, sure enough. I forgot this game had hideouts. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I remember.
cool.
Map device doesn't work. SMH.
As expected. I don't think bum really matters. I'm just gonna head over to the Halani gates and just wait for y'all.
Okay. Dev, are you
I think
real?
it'll be. Are you real?
As soon as the game is done validating itself.
I love self-validating. Game stood up, posted up in front of the mirror. You are worth it. You matter.
Recent corpses,
You are loved.
an easy distraction.
Hey chat, everyone, if you've made even one self-deprecating joke today, you deserve to go into a mirror and give yourself at least one compliment.
Death and decay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, linen wraps. Probably decent.
Hold them back while I open
The
the
linen's
Dev might
doing
be-
what now?
Dev might be validating forever. Doesn't his computer typically have a problem with doing that?
It's going.
His... The speed isn't... renowned. It'll get there, though.
Will it?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it'll
it
get
that
there.
time where it never got there and he had to like uninstall and reinstall it?
Well, that has happened in the past, yes, but it won't happen this time. Easy.
Fair enough. Mind the room. I need a war spear.
enemy crumbles.
Preferably a war spear with fizz damage. Preferably a rare war spear with 2 fizz damage rolls. If I'm lucky, it'll be a rare spear with 3 fizz damage rolls. Now wouldn't that be something?
Crazy.
But what if it was a rare spear with 3 fizz damage rolls and all of them were high rolls? I think I'd cream.
As long as you mute your mic first, I don't care what you do.
Well, you don't think chat wants to hear me cream?
Respectfully, I don't.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm actually withering things now. Crazy.
Crazy.
My moderators are trying to turn me into a different kind of thing. Do it for the vine. What is this? 2010?
I haven't heard of Vine in a very long time.
Yeah, like 2010.
That sounds right. I think I was still in middle school in 2010.
I was still in middle school when Vine was popular.
So here's a fun fact. I've never heard Darude Sandstorm.
Fascinating.
Or at least I probably heard it, but I've never, like, connected it to Darude Sandstorm. How do you manage that? I don't know. I didn't become terminally online until I was already an adult. Caramel Dancin'? That I've never heard of.
Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. It's a
Like,
Swedish song.
Yeah, I've never heard of Caramel Dancin'. Like, I'm 99% sure I've heard Darude Sandstorm, just never made the connection that it was. But I've never heard of the other thing.
Dude, Sandstorm, you've probably heard.
Oh no, I've heard this. I just never knew the name.
Caramel Dancin's a Swedish pop song from a long time ago.
Yeah. It's just I never looked these things up myself, so I just never knew I heard them. Sorry for clogging chat. It doesn't matter. I've clogged chat worse.
It's actually objectively good for me to type in my chat. Feel free to do it. Just, I think if you spam messages too much, one of the moderator bots will probably time you out.
Oh, that was the thing. He's attacking you, not me.
Neither of us want this.
How am I supposed to parry him if he's not hitting me?
Quickly!
He conjures the
running
very
away.
sands against them. This is no natural sandstorm. Let us return to the caravan.
We might have to do that again since Dev wasn't there for the kill.
Alright.
I was trying to wait for him, but he just ran in. And then it teleported me in. Level 7 skill gem. Blood Hunt? Oh, there he goes.
Need something? No need to rush.
As you wish.
think I could grab Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt, it's definitely something that's gonna take a lot of getting used to.
Bless you, young one. Stay inside.
Blood Hunt.
Neptune, could you say something in chat real quick? There we go. Thank you.
Oh.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
I'll teleport to Dev. There we go.
She made light work of that.
Dev, is your quest complete, or do you need to like make a new area?
I don't know.
And what does the quest say on the right side of the screen?
Find a way to open the gates of Asala.
I think you need to make a new instance for this area, Dev.
How do I do that?
Alright, so click on the waypoint. Click on the or control left click on the Hawani gates, and then click new. May and I will teleport to you once you do so.
I'm gonna kill Laim the Impaler first.
Okay.
Assuming
Dev
I
and I
can.
will run through this. Nice level up. Artificer's Orb.
She made light work of that.
Bleh.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Oh, another Artificer's Orb. I barely upgraded that before it got popped open. Let's go. Ooh, a regal. Regals feel significantly more common than they used to be.
I know they buffed currency drops a few times.
Yeah. But Regal was one of the ones that really felt bad that it wasn't common.
Noxious wrath of a king!
Putrefy.
The Malekith will fall! You are unworthy! The Malekith will fall by my hand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! The Malekith will fall by my hand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! The Malekith will fall by my hand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand.
Oh, that was weird.
This time, we choose war!
That was some weird rollback.
We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Jarman Ra, the corpse king.
Quickly!
He's running away.
He conjures the very spirits against us! This is no natural sandstone. We must find a slowly wind sorcerer. Let us return to the and treat Zarka's wisdom.
Young one.
There we go.
Stay in sight.
Quickly.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. As you
Let's see here.
wish.
Ooh.
All right. Take care.
Any war spear for me to buy? Menace? Sure, I'll gamble on it.
Young one.
Goodbye. Anything from you?
Stay in sight.
Not really. You seem... Sure.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Yeah, I'll... There we go. Finally, a worthy upgrade.
Blessings.
Nearly double. Not as good as it could have been, but double damage is double damage.
Choose or do not. Farewell.
You ever lean over to grab a drink and your headset just falls off?
Sure.
Okay, so I need... more attack damage. So in 2 skill points, I'll have my skill effect attack damage cluster done. And then in 4 skill points, I can work on the crit side of the build, where I just do more crit. It also gives me aggravate.
Neat.
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 Or I thought you were just making noises. I can't be held responsible for thinking that. Oh, the trial of the Sukma is in the bottom and not the top.
We can do Sukma.
I think we should gain a few levels before we do Sukma.
You don't think we're ready for Sukma?
Well, it's not that I don't think we're ready. It's just I have a power spike in 2 passive points.
I
I'd
don't
like
have
to
a
hit my...
I don't have a power level for a bit,
Hmm.
but I'm willing to let you hit a power level. Do we want to do Titans, Cass? I don't remember what the third one is. Oh, the Mastodon Badlands. What are we
If
thinking?
I remember correctly, Valley of the Titans has one of the permanent buffs, doesn't it? No, we should do Valley of the Titans last because we need the little thingamajigs from the other area.
So, Mastodon Bowlands.
Yeah, we go to the Bonelands.
A good, healthy bone land.
Yeah, because this gives us one half of the thing, and then we get the other half in the Titan, and then we can put it into the thingamajig to get a buff.
No, we get the other half in the other area, and the buff is in the Titans.
A place of ritual and bone.
It's been so long.
I should retire here.
It's been so long.
Oh well.
Decay.
Oh, that is Molten Shell. Very got a good war spear, but nope. If it looked like it could have been better, then I would have continued rolling on it, but if it's gonna hit a dead prefix immediately, then I don't care about it. Oh, goodbye, Dev. Welcome back. Oh, oh, good essence, good essence.
What do you mean I can't? Because I wasn't in this area when it was encountered. Sure I was.
What?
Oh, it's
wrong?
not letting me bind the essence because I apparently wasn't in the area when it was encountered.
What do you mean bind the essence?
For bind Spectre.
Oh.
Whatever.
Drop it and then I can try?
Like
What are you
drop
trying
the
to
gem?
bond? Yeah.
The zealot.
The zealot. I do not have the int.
Yeah, I sort of figured that would be the case.
It was worth a try.
It's a level 7 int gem.
We can wait for Deb to move the caravan to the Badlands before we pop this essence. Essence of haste though, so it's gonna be
Ooh,
worth a lot if you
this
sell it.
guy might be better anyway. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery lightning resistant. He might be a better minion. He's gonna be really expensive though, so he'll probably be the only minion I can have for a while. But I might be okay with that.
Dev? There we go. Ooh. Oh, these are time prison. Do not step in those. Oh my god. My gap closer. Haste is so good to sell.
Why can I not use my... Does that guy
Drops
just
more.
not count? Cool.
Dark Souls 3 bonfire moment.
Ooh, a ritual. Suffer and die.
The bone pits. Oh, Wisp.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Fancy seeing you here.
These things hurt. Oh, we didn't keep up with the spirit, so it disappeared. Oh well. I needed an upgraded health blast. This one's not keeping up. Oh, I thought I need a Shaka charm. Ooh, buckler. Ooh, really good buckler. I'll
Oh,
have to.
I found the boss. We still have
What a gorgeous
one other
boss.
thing in this area, I
Already.
believe. Or, no, we did the Shrine of Bones.
I'm fighting something with temporal bubble. I would like help. I can't deal with temporal bubble.
Okay, well... You're on the other side of the map from me.
What- It's not my fault you ran past it.
Well, no, you just went the other way from me. I didn't run past it. There
My
was
God.
a fork of sorts. And you went one way, and I went another.
Oh. There we go. Worked out. I used all of my health pot fighting that temporal bubble.
Well, I can do something really funny here.
What?
If I do that and that,
Shock.
then I can have him. Does he have his temporal bubbles is the question.
Death and decay. Shower before me.
Okay. War spear.
I guess we don't know a lot about Inspector right now, so we'll have to figure it out.
Infection.
He doesn't appear to be doing his temporal bubble stuff. Let me see.
Oh, do you... Either of you remember when we unlock the currency trade?
It's either Act 3 or Cruel Act 1.
Hmm. I think it's Act 3 because I remember Alva having it. This fucker. Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, my Spectre is not doing anything. There we go. Do something.
I'm out of health pot. Not having a shock charm hurts so much for this. Oh, it's so over. Yep. Yeah, I can't do anything about shock. The moment I get shocked, I just take my entire health bar at once. Well,
These should come in handy.
it doesn't help that I'm at -1% lightning res.
How can I advise you? Move swiftly.
Take your time. All right. Blessings. These
Browse the sprouts real quick.
Yes? Be brave. Make a choice.
Nothing good. Anyway, do you have a shock charm? No, you have a sapphire charm. Let.
The deal is done.
Okay. Keth next, right?
Yes. The City of Seven Waters.
What the fuck is Keth?
Center. Or probably could just teleport to me.
Oh, I see. Yes.
The skeleton
This place has... Oh yeah, this thing has a snake boss that gives a skill point. So after this, I should hit my power spike.
You are in a different cast than me.
suffer and die.
Wow, was I in a different Keth or was I still just loading?
I'm not sure, actually.
Wow. Big stretch. I hope they don't decide to completely change the layouts of the zones every single league. Giant life flask. Oh shit. Oh, this thing's fat. Oh, it's hasted. Oh, I'm dead. Ah!
Where are you dead?
Well, on the probably to your northeast, I think, or northwest. There's a rare with like 1 HP left.
Oh, I see it.
It's an awful set of modifiers.
I see that as well. Yeah. What the fuck is this thing?
There we go. It was at 1 HP, so one of you just had to hit it. I'd probably been fine if my health flask was up to snuff, but it's not. It's too outdated to keep me alive. Oh, I'm bugged. I need to head back to town and back. Oh, I got the weird bug where you get res, but all of your skills are grayed out so they don't chain properly.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Sans guides you.
Young one. Stay inside.
Oh, found the other relic. Oh, I hope it counts for May, actually. I didn't know she was at the tavern.
Young one.
Where are y'all? Up over there. Okie dokie. Yoki dokie. Okie dokie.
Oh my god. It was up here.
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
I love the looted vault. I think it's my favorite area in the entire game.
It's so funny. What's there? Nothing, because it's already been looted. Did we kill the boss in this area?
No. It's usually around the middle of the map. Ish.
Ooh.
Dev, you want to come down here?
Oh, I never activated that checkpoint down there.
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
Oh, Dev found it.
Yeah, I was gonna teleport down there, but I didn't have the way. Even though the checkpoint's on my map, I didn't get close enough. Kabbalah.
A fellow corpse raiser.
Alright, she's not interested in letting me revive you.
Drain. Quiet your tongue, serpent.
There we go. Okay. More strength.
I like the stretches where you stretch and your legs like shake.
Oh yeah, when the body starts vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the good stretches.
For real.
There we go. Lost City. Did we get... We got the... Yeah, we got both halves of the relic.
Mm-hmm. The scarabs in this area are obnoxious, if I remember correctly.
The once verdant
Well, thanks
city
to
is
Dev's
still
Bone Shatter, they shouldn't be too bad.
overwhelmed with sand. Pretty. Death and decay.
Oh, that's more strength. Oh, Dev's up there. Where'd he go? I thought he was up. Oh yeah, he is up. that shot. Well, there's giant life flasks around if you haven't upgraded yet. Ooh, finally. I get a spirit upgrade. Herald of Blood. I love when they change the layouts. I love getting lost. It's so fun.
Suffer and die.
Oh, I don't have any transes. Got any orbs of transmutation, Dev? Guarded by 10 packs of monsters. That's so many monsters.
Did you guys find a strongbox?
Yep, we also found the way forward.
Okay, there's a guarded yellow chest here that I'm going to grab. Amber amulet. You still
Ooh,
want a
that's
strength
the good-
amulet?
Deb, do you have an amulet yet?
It's not bad for
Yeah,
Dev.
it's just regen and crit damage.
This one is 10 strength and 11% armor. Do you want that more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yum.
To
I'll take your current amulet, Dev. It's better than mine.
Maggie walked right past me.
Oh, trail of fire and shock. That's so disgusting. Ooh, essence. Mine. Oh, what was that? Oh. Shock. One second. Trying to see. Oh. This is another game that does not yet have a super helpful wiki. Oh well. What game? This game. Are we ready? I mean, the update just came out.
I'm trying to figure out what I want my long-term specter to be.
Well, we don't know that yet.
I know, that's why I'm
Race.
trying to figure it out.
PoE has consistently one of the best wikis.
This guy.
More strength.
We get Deva's better shield. I'd like to find some enemy that does a lot of chaos damage.
Ow.
Or an enemy that has a really good support skill.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Because it doesn't appear that using it on magic or rare enemies gives them their modifiers.
I know there's one guy, I think his name's like Gazi. He's currently trying to catalog each of the specters and put them in a tier list.
That is a useful resource. I know, I recognize that name because that's the person that I used for minion build references in Path of Exile 1.
Yeah.
That person didn't leave a
The-
corpse.
Yeah, the only problem is that Ray Spectre literally just came out today, so we just don't know enough about what the different specters do.
Yep. Luckily it's a level 7 gem, so you can just kind of get a lot of them.
Yeah. The only problem is that once you obtain a specter, if you want a different one, you have to obtain a new gem.
Yep.
But I do know that people have been donating Gazi their level 7 gems for testing purposes.
Mm-hmm. This feels new.
Oh, could I only pick one?
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, if I knew I could only pick one, I would have grabbed the lightning. Oh well. Oh, found it. Ooh, essence. Oh, enhancement's a good one. Ooh. Yellow shield.
Is that better than your current shield, Dove?
Yep.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Suffer and die!
Ooh, new spear. Forked.
Is that a mortal? Please, my followers are long since dust. None remember I awoke from my. I ask you.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
Death. Thank you.
I think not.
My inventory is so fucking full.
This is what I needed.
Oh, good time to back.
What am I supposed to do to interact with this brazier?
Oh, we already did that.
Oh, it's telling me I need to.
You should. Is the essence of water not on the ground?
No, I have it.
That's all you need.
And then you're good.
Okay.
Greetings.
I hear you. Take your time. As you wish. All right. Take care.
Hello. Stay inside.
Need something? No need to rush. A wise choice. Take care.
Topaz charm. Good. I needed that. Awesome. There we go. Not a perfect solution, but it's my best one, considering I have -10 lightning resistance. Okay. So we're gonna put these relics in to the thingamajig and then do the trial? Or we're gonna do the trial first?
I do think that's the plan. I might. I'm trying to look at the spreadsheet.
Alright, well, my next skill points actually do make me stronger. What's my crit chance? Not great, right? 5%. Cringe. But it does make sense. I have like no crit modifiers. I'll get more.
Okay, that's a good option. It's a good option. Seems like most of the specters I'm interested in are in the Ziggurat Refugee, Venom Crypts, Apex of Filth, that area.
That makes sense.
Alright. Cause I get the Filthy Crone, which applies like every single vuln in the game in a sort of to whom it may concern manner. That's that mage enemy in the Apex of Filth that fucking sucks. Or I could get there's a poison crab from Maps that's like a nastier version of the poison crab from that first area. Or not the first area, it's like the fourth area or whatever. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The spitter crabs. Or other similar sorts of things. He's still fighting. Sorry, did that rare enemy just drop like 2 things? Incredible. Incredible. Coming, Dev?
I'll do more cook tomorrow because I'm reaching the end of my half-baked pre-cook, but I don't think we're gonna reach the end of my pre-cook by the time we're done playing today.
Yeah. Dev, are you coming?
I think Dev's AFK.
I see.
Oh, there he is.
When do you get Hand of God? Or Hammer of God? Do you know?
Like, it's like mid Act 3, I believe. Next time actually, when I get a skill gem, I can check. Because I believe it's also the same level that I get Spear of Solaris. Which I'm so happy about the animation for it, by the way. I really want to show y'all what Spear of Solaris looks like. It's a really good animation. Ah, I see.
Yeah? What do you see?
Is that how I'm supposed to play this? Hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what I'm supposed to be doing in multiplayer, actually. Because if I'm correct, then I shouldn't be hitting packs more than once. Because I don't know if hitting an enemy past once is messing with something. Also, I found the relic insert. Charm charges.
How do I interact with it?
Once you put you put the relics from your inventory into the little slots, and then you click one.
I'm trying to. I just keep dropping it on the ground.
So, when you click on it, it opens...
It doesn't.
Left clicking on it doesn't do anything?
Nope.
You have both relics, right?
Yes.
Then, I don't know.
I use this waypoint to make a new area, I guess.
That's bugged as hell.
But the way that all this stuff works is it works off of bleed loss. But I'm not noticing a lot of extra bleed loss when I hit something more than once. But
Nope.
I do notice... Oh.
I don't know what the deal is.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I don't have a stun charm.
I'll get you up as soon as
I know. I'm watching you. One of us has arrow keys. You can probably at some point rebind the spectate other players to like period and comma.
Yeah.
I think that-
You fixed it? That's good. What was the
I
deal?
had to hold Alt down for some reason.
What?
I had to hold Alt down for some reason.
Oh, hit Z.
What does Z do?
It auto highlights objectives and items. Oh, I'm bugged again. Fuck. Oh, I
Wish
love
I could just
having...
unbind something. But it makes me pick something for these stupid fucking bullshit.
What do you want to unbind?
Like half of these buttons that I'm never gonna fucking use.
I can't hit things right now. There we go. You can probably, I'll have to test this later, but you can probably unbind buttons in the config file.
Hey, there's a nasty up here. Can I get some help with the, hey, help.
I'm coming. I had to reload the area because my controls were bugged. Ooh, rogue armor?
His name is Deathkill. He dropped nothing.
He dropped a rogue armor. It's okay. Probably a downgrade, but I want the life and resist. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting things more than once or just like hitting something one time and then just walking away.
This was certainly off limits to mortals.
Because it feels like if I hit things multiple times, the amount of bleed damage doesn't update. But that also could just be that my bleed damage is so low right now that it takes a while to update and I'm better just hitting multiple times anyways. I'm not sure. But if I hit it once and allow it to bleed, then the Herald of Blood is better. But I don't know if I have to be in a certain range for Herald of Blood, or if it's something I bleed will explode eventually. Too many unknowns. The other thing is, should I be using another damaging skill and just applying bleed like right before it wears off. They're definitely candidates for that.
I died so fast.
You were mobbed by physical mobs and applied, and you had shock on you.
Feels accurate. Is Dev here? Where's Dev?
Somewhere.
He's in the instance.
Oh, there it is. He's up.
I know bleed doesn't apply to energy shield, so I do have to hit something's health bar in order to bleed it.
You get that one unique that makes shit bleed and burn. Do a hybrid ignite bleed build.
Well, it aggravates ignite, but I don't have a way of dealing ignite.
Yeah, make your damage skill an ignite skill.
But why would I do that when I can just get more physical damage? Because bleed doesn't scale off of fire damage, and bleed only scales off of physical damage. Ow. Oh, tower shield? Ooh, buckler?
Why do I have 2 ascendancy class things?
Because that dropped one and you picked it back up. You can drop it if you want.
I guess I'm just confused.
You can.
The reason... Oh.
So you need the one you get from the quest to get your Trial of Ascendancy, but then you can get more to rerun it for loot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to run the quest one for your ascendancy. It's just convenient because it's the lowest level and reusable.
Hmm. Okay.
Technically speaking, you can run any of them.
Oh, this boss. Awesome.
Oh, fuck. Well, time to find out if they fixed his stab damage.
It did about 200 damage.
So they did fix it. Oh shit. Retreat. Ow. Ow! Oh, that's burning ground. Oh, back up. Oh, he's phasing? My bleed! Oh, that bleed! I made him bleed for so long. Why is he just immortal? I'm out of flash. He's... Oh, he's just hittable all of a sudden? That was weird.
Quite possibly my largest victim.
My boss felt
Farewell. Oh,
much easier than the last time.
and now mine.
Yes.
Last time he didn't go invulnerable for no reason for a bazillion seconds.
Yeah, but he did one-shot us.
That is true. He did one-shot us every time he did that stabby fling attack. What I'm guessing is that they removed the rock projectile's ability to shotgun.
It felt like it was just like a mechanic or something that he used to do that he just doesn't do at the moment.
Oh, he did all the mechanics he used to do. It's just
Did he?
the one that one-shot us didn't one-shot us this time. That's why I asked May how much damage is she and does. That's why I said, does this one-shot us? And May responded, it did 200 damage.
Yeah, that's why at the start of the fight, I soaked a fucking stab just to find out. I don't know if you saw that, Son.
Oh no, I did. I saw him stab the ground, and I immediately knew, oh, May's gonna eat this.
I was like,
My
only one
abilities.
way to find out.
And then he ran that sword up her ass, and she didn't flinch.
I can't find one of my abilities.
Need to buy that charm.
Or passives, I suppose.
Okay. Spear of Solaris is level 52. So I think it's like Cruel Act 1-ish. Mace, Hammer of Gods, level 52, yeah.
You are battle ready.
Okay, any good spear here? Nope.
Either you used melee skills.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do either of you want these? I'll just leave it up on my stream.
Oh. Those are gloves. Armor, yes. I can't wear those.
You can't wear them. Dev, can
I
you
don't
wear
have enough
them?
int.
I have no idea.
Are
Hold
you
on.
smart enough? Do you have 15 int?
No.
Oh. It's armor and energy shield and +1 to melee skill level.
Oh wait, how much in?
15.
Yeah. All right, fork them over.
Fuck them over.
You
Incredibly
shouldn't just
funny.
say things without checking first.
Um,
I hear you.
it's like
My wares
10
are
points
enough.
less armor. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Generally speaking, at least for the things that I've done with Path of Exile, +1 to the level of things that you use is gonna be worth losing a lot of other good shit. Let's do the Trial of Sugma.
It is time to use. Move swiftly.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Time for... Well, actually, I'll use this item first, so it's not clogging my inventory.
I am hesitant to allow. Fight to the last. As we approach Desha, the others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor if you happen to find Liluma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you... No need to rush.
I wish you could trade gold.
Blessings.
Yeah, I'm back. Is it Sukma time?
Yes.
Let's go.
I wish that you could trade gold, because I'm about 3,000 gold short
My wares are renowned
of
as you
being able
wish.
to, or 2,000 gold short of being able to afford such a phenomenal mace for a dev. Look at this thing.
Damn.
Hold on.
Well, it's a
Is
one-handed
that a
mace,
one-handed
doesn't
or
it?
a two-handed?
It's one-handed.
It's one hand.
So it's more damage. Same crit chance. It's slower. I guess it's more damage. Mine is a flat damage that's a percentile damage. That adds fire damage. This one does not. Lower increased accuracy. Increased elemental damage. I don't do elemental damage.
Don't you
Plus
do
one to all
fire
melee
damage?
skills. I mean the weapon itself does not have innate. Does not have any elemental damage.
Yeah, but don't you have
Yes,
skills?
yes.
Okay.
I was responding to the fact that that says it does increase elemental damage. This one does not.
Oh, okay. I don't have the gold for it,
I'm
though.
still wandering around with that unique.
Alright.
Goodbye.
The path to Desha. Time is short. Make haste.
I would need 2,000 gold to appear in my lap before my next level up in order to buy it.
Traditions are meaningless.
You need how much gold?
2,000.
See what power is offered
Oof.
here.
More like 1,500, but still.
So keystones are path specific?
Keystones? Keystones are like the big circles on the passive tree.
They're the ones that do fucky things. They change mechanics. Or have like giga trade-offs
It's the larger circles.
with like the style border.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you see on my screen Mind Over Matter, you see how it's larger and has a pretty border. This is a keystone.
Yeah. I'm looking for one called Resolute Technique, but I can't
If you search up,
find it. Oh, there's a search bar?
there is in the top right. It's on
Oh,
the
there we go.
left side. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the 100% accuracy, no crits. That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
That's pretty solid for you, seeing as you don't give a shit about crit.
At some point, I want to be scaling crit.
Impact force and impact area are where?
Let's see here. Right where the warriors
Oh, there it
start, just look directly west.
Yeah. Man, this thing wants me pathing like fucking crazy.
Yep, typically how it works. My pathing is really funny, because I go into a cluster just to not take the notable. Just because the notable is just bad. You take 2 bleeding damage, which is like 15% magnitude of bleeding against enemies affected by incision. But then you look at the notable and it's 50% increased effective incision. And it's like, that's bad. I only grab it because it's on the I grabbed the 3 because they're on the way, and 30% increased magnitude is just really good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We'll do mine first.
Yours? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll just put that there. Confirm? Cool. Poggers, let's go.
She will
In we
serve.
go.
Slay. Yas Queen. She's serving.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Oh, it's with this one.
I don't think Gauntlet is worth.
He already chose.
Oh, okay.
We're already in.
Chose what? Just clicked on the first thing that was in front of me.
It's a... It is a choice of 3. Remember, if you take enough damage, you lose.
Unfortunately, he chose this one, which is really bad. Oh, unique.
What unique?
Linen belt. The Keel Hall Linen Belt. Mana recovery from flask, reduced flask life recovery rate, reduced flask mana recovery rate, life flask gain point charges per second, mana flask regain charges per second.
Please just link it in chat.
I don't think he knows how.
Nope. Cool. Whatever.
That's so frustrating that only Dev can restore his honor here.
Did I?
Did you?
No,
Oh,
there
there
it
we
goes.
go.
You have to like stand still for the whole fucking thing.
In case you want to back out. Okay.
Water fountain, bronze key, silver key.
Gauntlet's bad.
Chalice or ritual.
Didn't we
What are we doing?
already do? Oh, no.
We did the hourglass on the left.
I feel like I'm okay with Chalice.
Cool.
I think we can go Chalice, maybe Chalice into Escape. Well, no, Escape Trial. In the middle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I can't parry that. Oh, come on. I'm not making it through this. Even with like the reduced health, doing multiplayer scaling as a melee is just impossible.
It's better, but it's still not good.
This is just content that's not designed for multiplayer.
I really do prefer the labyrinth. It was a lot less jank and a lot less. Your build was less influential. It wasn't so much like, oh yeah, if you're a melee, then it's harder. You know, which isn't
Silver key.
great.
I enjoy Trials Sekma on a melee, just only when I'm solo.
I don't really enjoy the Trial of Sigma. I don't think it was designed as well as they could have.
I think we take the middle escape trial. The middle path.
Get moving. Escapes are the best because you just move. And you don't stop moving.
It's great because we body block each other, causing us to get hit because these enemies are designed to be dodged by one person, not three.
Where is the crystal? There it is.
I think we're fine crystal-wise. Cool. I love taking a bunch of honor because I walk into attacks not meant for me. Careful, enemies.
I don't think they should be allowed to come in here. We only have one
Alright.
choice.
I'm probably just going to come in here solo if I fail at some point. I'm pretty sure that with solo scaling I can rip through here. Oh, that attack wasn't meant for me, so I didn't get to dodge the telegraph.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Yeah, it just feels like Trials Sekhmet is 2-player max.
Oh, there he is.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Gauntlet or Hourglass?
Hourglass. I don't think I'm making it through here. I only have 200 honor left.
I have 150.
Yeah, this is just not meant for 3 people. That's just the tragic part about it. What am I getting hit by?
I love how I can just start taking damage because one of these little wind things decide to spawn underneath me.
Swift magnificence.
I have 60 honor left.
Ooh. Well, here's a restoration. May, stop clicking it.
Oh.
Only Dev can click it.
Yeah. But hey, I'm back up to almost 300. Chalice or ritual? Or do we want to go ritual so we get a merchant?
Oh, but the merchant is a gauntlet.
Oh, is it? Balls. So, ritual into hourglass, chalice into hourglass, or chalice into hourglass.
I think ritual into middle the pathway is the best bet.
Yeah?
I think so as well.
Cool.
We just stick middle.
Alright.
Suffer and die.
Too bad we can't get more of these.
Yeah, that felt incredibly easy.
That is that.
Comparatively.
That's that whole room. Jesus.
Well, that room used to be impossible in multiplayer. Oh, Dev has to do it.
Gain fountain, gain adrenaline, remove low rivers. Okay, wait. Gain fountain of youth, gain random minor affliction. Gain adrenaline, gain suspected sympathizer. Remove low rivers, gain random minor affliction.
What do the other afflictions do?
It doesn't say.
Oh my god, this is
Restore
hell.
63 honor on entering a boss room?
And what's the affliction attached to it?
Suspected sympathizer. 50% reduced honor restored.
I don't think that is worth.
And what's the other option?
Random minor afflictions. One removes low rivers, the other one gets a fountain of youth.
What is Fountain of Youth?
Restore 31 of your honor when you venerate at a Maracas shrine.
That's not happening. I think the middle one's the only.
What's
I think
low rivers.
50%
Low rivers.
less sacred water.
That doesn't matter. I think the only one that we can take is the gain on boss room, but gain half.
Is that? I mean, but is that worth it?
Well, it's
Because
the
we're
only
gonna
option.
have a. Well, we can't. We just not take it.
No,
We can.
once you. Oh, you can't. You can just back out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought you had to take
Yeah,
one.
let's just not take one.
So we're on the middle one, right?
We're going. The Hourglass Trial awards a large sacred water fountain.
Cool. Phenomenal.
Ow, 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 ow,
What?
I mean, when I get
foot
turned
cramp.
into a Muppet.
Alright, well, survival. Try not to get hit. I wish we had more of that mirror ritual room. I mean, worst case scenario, we try again tomorrow with a different layout, you know? Hope there's more rituals. Oh. There we go.
I managed to not lose any.
That was close.
Gain a large amount of sacred water divided by 2.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, boss time.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Oh, he's telling.
Oh, okay,
he's
okay. That wiped out like 100, 250 of my armor immediately.
I mean, yeah, when he's exploding, you can't get near him.
I didn't know he was gonna fucking do it 4 times in a row.
He's always done
Immediately
that.
upon getting up. I've done this once, Zana.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Beware of the burst.
Are you all hiding next to me? Oh well, goodbye.
We have met in battle as chief.
Alright.
Selarin.
I'll leave the party.
I'm just done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
It's just not possible with 3 people. Definitely possible with 2, but not with 3. I'm still gonna leave the party though, so I can just do mine.
I will do mine real quick. Or at least try.
I'm pretty sure I can do mine.
Death and decay.
This is the longest ritual room of my life.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hourglass Trial, I guess. And by another, I mean one. This is my first one this run. Okay. How much honor do I lose on this one?
I'm less worried about the trials and more worried about the boss, because I don't do a lot of damage. My build is not currently at a state where I can deal damage consistently or reliably.
Oh, fuck. I lost 20 honor there. That's fine.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Merchant. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Is that right?
Putrefy. I am the apex.
Where there is a silver key, there must be a silver door. Izaro really was just peak.
None can oppose me.
Fuck you. Standing in the way of my door like that. Purchase. Alright, boss time.
A great challenge overcome.
There we go.
Impressive endurance.
Which ascendancy are you gonna go?
I haven't really decided. I didn't think I'd get this far today.
Well, we still have like 2 more hours.
Head is formidable. Steel yourself.
I think Ritualist has the most potential, but I think Amazon is the most straightforward. You know?
Yes. God, it is stupid how much easier this is in single player.
It's ridiculous.
God, I really do not do damage though.
I ripped him apart. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, my damage requires on chaos non-affliction damage over time. Which, at this point in the game, is, you know, not great.
Look out for the slam.
How's PoE 2 going? It's going well.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go Amazon for this character. If I really want to, I'll make another Huntress for Ritualist.
Beware of what falls.
It just feels like Ritualist is so much more gear dependent.
Yeah. Not a good first in the league.
Because don't get me
Ascension.
wrong, having a third ring and getting more benefit from ring and amulet is insane value. But it's only
Yeah, but it's
great
not the first thing
value-
you take in the league.
Yeah. That is the problem, is that it's insane value if you have good rings and amulets to use. If you're just
Can
like,
you imagine that comboed with the belt that gives you like double ring effects?
well, they nerfed that belt, by the way.
I mean, I doubt it was enough to make it suddenly not incredibly good.
Oh no, it's still incredibly good.
Especially with something like Amazon that naturally synergizes.
And this is also to say that the old,
Look out for the slam.
The old...
like the old belts still exist. You just can't get the old belt on new copies.
Yeah.
Look out for the slam.
Okay, well, my trial of ascendancy is done. I did just choose to go,
Look out for the slam.
Amazon. I'm gonna grab the critical strike, where it's like, if my chance on hit goes past 100%, I get extra crit chance.
Ooh, I got the unique scepter.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Grats.
I don't remember if it's very good.
Well, it's
Gain
still nice to look
5%
at.
of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Interesting.
I'll have Stuckma completed. What is my accuracy rating? How do I see my accuracy rating? Oh well.
Power.
Ayo, I have 609 life.
It is done. Should you
Back to the caravan. Ayo.
may that serve you?
It's actually funny, mate. If you would believe it, in order to take the third ring, you have to take a major downside first.
Really?
They just don't give that shit to you.
No, that does in fact track. Do I want this? Gain 5% of damage. That's not extra. That just converts 5% of my damage to chaos damage per minion, right?
Oh shit, I
What is
accidentally...
the
Oh, hold on.
gain?
I accidentally closed your stream. Let me look at it. Let me turn up the quality. Okay, so... What is it?
Gain 5% of damage as chaos damage. That converts 5% of my non-chaos damage to chaos, right?
No. That's extra. So it calculates how much damage you do, and then it adds 5% as extra damage. There's no conversion happening. It's just bonus. So if you do like 100 damage total, that thing will make you do 105 damage with the 5 extra damage as chaos.
All of the damage that I do is already chaos, so I don't think it's actually helpful.
I mean, it is helpful. It's extra chaos damage.
Is that the same kind of extra chaos damage that I get from this? Or, yeah, this?
Unholy Might. What is Unholy Might? Yes, that's the same kind of extra chaos damage. So if you had both of those, it'd be 35%. It just takes the total amount of damage you do, and then effectively multiplies it by 1.05. But the extra O5 is chaos. It's good. It's purely damage gain.
I don't think I can take this right now, though.
Probably not. No, you don't have the mana regen.
What is 5% of my maximum mana?
Like 20?
Yeah, I would need a way to generate 20 mana per second. Well, I would want to generate more than 20 mana per second.
You also have to figure that that number goes up as you level. It's just not sustainable right now. You can grab the jewel socket.
I can. It's a good jewel socket. I don't have a jewel for it, but...
I do.
Oh, really?
Hold on, let me look at my sapphire jewel I got to see if it's worth considering. Because I got a sapphire and a ruby. So blue gem, red gem. Rip no green gem, by the way.
Rip, no green gem.
Blue gem is bad for you, actually. Never mind.
What is it?
Increase freeze threshold.
Oh, well,
Literally. Ooh, the ruby could be good though.
what's it do?
Well, right now it only has one mod on it, but it's 14% increased elemental damage.
Chaos doesn't count though, does it? Or does it?
Well, I'm not saying it's good for you. I'm saying the ruby could be good. Like Dev could use it.
No, that's fair.
Ooh, actually, this is a pretty decent gem.
I'm kind of inclined to
Save that for later.
not touch my ascendancies for a bit.
I think. Oh, this is a sapphire gem is a purely defensive gem right now, because it just makes it harder for you to be frozen. I don't think that's great.
It doesn't sound amazing.
The ruby, however, the ruby could be a good regal candidate for right now. It's increased elemental damage and gain 1 rage on melee hit.
Yeah, that could be really good with, good for Dev.
Do you have a regal orb that you're willing to spend?
There might be one in the guild chest.
There is. Good slam? Fuck.
What was
well.
it?
Not increased totem life.
Unfortunate.
Not worth an exalt. Not worth
No.
slamming. But 2 good modifiers still means it's a good jewel. Just not what it could have been.
Alright. I will invite you back to my party.
Yep.
Are you done for the night, Dev?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we can just continue.
Yeah.
It'll make it easier to carry him through it later. If we can just like blast through it, scaling be damned. Today was a rough layout for the trial of Sekma, though.
Oh, yeah. Not very kind.
A lot of hourglass trials, and the alternative was like gauntlets, and it's like, ugh, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe next time there'll be more rituals. Because we can spread rituals. And also, hopefully by then, I have my bleed build under control and more understood. Because right now, I just don't understand my bleed build at all. Like, I understand the basics of it, because obviously I put it together. But the inner machinations of what makes it a tick are still alien to me. Which, I can't be blamed for that. These bleed nodes are new and the class is new. It's just about figuring things out.
The Shar.
What if I do this?
So this is how they bury their dead.
I overlooked this
Rather
earlier.
elegant.
You coming along?
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I wanted to experiment with something. Hmm.
Wither away.
Yeah, let's try that. I think what I was missing was a single target skill. Because Rend, while good, is an AoE bleed skill. And I think I was missing a single target bleed skill.
Mmm.
So I was browsing what skill gems I could make for a single target. As well as like what supports I could put on it. Okay, I'm here. I need attack speed. I do think I'm on the right track, though.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do there.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, half of them were on one side of me and the other half were on the other side of me.
Oh my god, that's so many explosions. I need a better heal flask. Oh, I can blow you up. It's really... I need to get used to the blood loss mechanic. Because the way it looks on the health bar makes it really hard to tell how much health an enemy has and when I can actually detonate. Because, you know, if I detonate too early, then I lose a bunch of damage. But if I detonate too late, then I don't get to detonate. It's definitely something I want to get a feel for. And there's the fact we got let's see here. Oh, we gotta find the block. Oh, studded vest. Good, good. There's one thing about the Amazon ascendancy that I'm really interested in, and it's the concoction or elixir. What's it called? Asmeri Brew. It makes it to where Life Flask restore mana and Mana Flask restore life. Ow. God. Regal.
Greetings.
You found a letter? When I have the... My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Take care.
Care for a story?
Regal Orb.
Thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. I hate that. That should be a crime. That shouldn't be allowed.
Hmm?
Okay.
I wish that there was a circle on my screen that showed me where my presence was.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, just told me, like, this circle is your presence.
Up we go.
Uppies! Yay! Uppies!
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 The Faradin. They are still here.
I don't have any transes.
I have an AUG. There's a trans in the guild chest. 1 second.
Okay. I need more transes.
I've been
Where are
saying
the
that.
trans?
I've been saying that.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit. Watch out. They're exploding.
Feels accurate.
Beer? Potential? Ooh.
It's not a bad quarterstaff.
It's actually fascinating. Now that I have extra accuracy as crit chance, accuracy rolls are actually desirable on spears. Never thought I'd see the day where I would want an accuracy roll on a melee weapon.
This place ain't got jack.
uppies? Nope, uppies is wrong. Where do I head this way? Also no. I love when they change all the layouts. It's so fun. I love getting lost again on my 50th character.
It's re-experiencing the game. Like it's your first time.
But we both know that's not true. I know too much about the game to re-experience it the first time. Oh, that's a dead end. Let me out. Oh, I so badly need attack speed.
I found the way out. Does this map have anything we need? No, all the stuff we need is on the spires, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we just leave. We just leave!
Yeah, on the spiders, the lightning resist, which we don't want to miss. The problem with my single target bleed is that it's a multi-hit attack, but it only bleeds on the final hit. But if I get knocked out of it, I just don't apply the bleed. Which is more than a little cringe. But my next skill point is a power spike, so that's nice. I'll get more crit chance against bleeding targets. Is it more or increased? IDR. I think it's increased.
I've never heard
More would be
someone
nice.
say IDR before.
It's increased. Yeah? I think it's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Well, I mean, it's like, I've heard people say LOL, LMAO, IDK, whatever, but I've never heard someone say with their word mouth, their physical, biological word mouth, IDR.
Oh, I found a essence.
Oh.
Mind, which means it's a spell modifier. I believe. Or is mind in?
I will
Not
clear in that
mind is
direction.
mana, isn't it?
I've got a friendly fellow on my ass.
Oh, I see. That guy has molten shell, by the way.
Yep.
I hope you realize that I can't do anything until that molten shell is gone.
What the fuck?
Regal order. And a ring. A max roll ring. Ow. Ow. Yeah. And a wrap sandal.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands
If
may
the first
never
floor is
swallow
anything to
the
go by,
undead
the exit will be
and
southwest.
give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance
At the
of
very
the
least, we can make
doom of
educated
the
guesses
desert.
based on that. Oh, level 8 spirit gem. Where is it? Could I have that chest piece? Thank you. I just need to make room for it in my inventory so I can look at it. Oh yeah, that's just a direct upgrade. Okay. Ready? Oh my god, I'm getting really bad desync. Plus 10 to lightning res.
You are relentless. That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
I'm doing a super odd build right now, where I have removed all of my minions and am currently just doing an area of effect chaos damage just in my vicinity. Not good long term, but kind of funny for right now. I have the blasphemy aura socketed and have the curse modifier that makes enemies that are afflicted with one of my curses take my intelligence as chaos damage per second. So they just burn for like 70 chaos damage per second.
I'm out of health flask.
And die.
Oh.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. There's a singular skeleton.
Do you think that skill you're using would be good with cadence?
I would have to look at cadence.
It's the one that gives you attack speed for a few attacks, but then you have to stop, or else it'll
Oh, probably.
kill you.
Boom. I probably could have detonated earlier, actually. That was a lot of detonate damage.
Too much clutter.
What is sigil of power?
I need more
Oh, it's a spell.
dex to upgrade. Let me look at cadence. Because it might be worth it. I'm not entirely sure, though. Gems. I'm not entirely sure cadence would work with it. It depends on what it means by use 6 or more times. Because the skill does exactly 6 hits. So it could be possible that one hit puts it on, like one use puts it on cooldown. It could also be that I can do it 5 times and then have to wait 4 seconds before doing 5 times again. Which could work pretty well. Which would line up because I can have 5 speared heads in the target at once. It just depends on how it all wants to work.
How can I be of aid?
Ooh, I wonder if that works. Let me grab another gem.
I will tell your tale.
No need to rush. All right. I shall put this to use.
Because if this works the way I want it to, then I can entirely change my combo setup. But also I can't use Cadence until I have a level 2 support gem. So it's gonna take a while before we can test that one out.
I shall put this to use.
It's one of those, oh god, I hope it works that way, because it'd be really cool. But
What do you need to... What?
I need a level 2 support gem,
Hmm.
which we don't have yet. Okay.
A deal is made.
Oh. Okay, oh, big stretch. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Take care.
Alright, I need to check the weaponry. Fine cell. There's the spear. Bled. It's just a forked spear. I don't have transes. Well, let's go gambling.
How can I be?
Time to change plans.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. Goodbye. Take your time. I'll unburden you. War Knights.
What have you?
Another strategy.
need to rush. War nights.
Okay, I think. Oh,
I hear you. My wares are
these are
renowned.
slightly worse, but.
I shall put this to use.
Oh, the evasion rating.
Blessings. I hear you. No need to rush. Sands guide you.
Yep, those are worth keeping.
Time to change plans.
Okie doke. I got boot upgrades. I might use an Artificer's Orb to add some lightning res. No, actually, I'm good on lightning res now. I'm at 36%. What about you?
My res is
Yeah,
probably not
lightning
good.
res.
My lightning res is 30.
Okay, my lightning
Cold is
res is 36.
18. Fire is 8. Chaos is 0.
Yeah, I'm at 29 fire, 39 cold, 36 lightning. Not capped, but could be worse.
Oh, interesting. I actually have enough mana regeneration that I can theoretically take that one passive. I generate
Really?
about 22 mana per second. It would mean that my mana regeneration would go down to 1 per second.
Which would be rough with, like, casting.
Yep.
The solution is just stop casting.
The solution is don't cast, yeah.
Awesome.
Technically, I could do that. It would mean more damage for you. I feel like I'd want like a little bit more mana regeneration before I like actually do it. Because it's like right at
I put the, I have the ruby in the guild stash, by the way. Mainly because, yeah, I can see Dev using it. Other than that,
I really do want to use it, but I think I need like 5 more mana regen.
We now have their trade.
For glory.
maybe grab some more mana regen nodes towards, like, somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can grab the 3% increased mana on the way to it though.
Ooh, yeah. How does that mess with the calculations, though?
Oh, that's the reason why I can't take it. Because 423 times 0.05 is 21.15, and my mana regen is 21.4.
So you would have 0.25 mana regen.
Uh-huh.
You would be
Uh-huh.
positive.
Uh-huh. Luckily, right now, I'm not really doing damage with spells, so I don't think it would be like total bad, because most of my damage right now is just a vile aura radiating off of me and my dudes. So theoretically, I could take it, and it would just increase the power of my vile aura and my dudes, and also you. It would also make you benefit from
all of my vile aura. So it's not like a terrible idea, but God, I kind of want a little bit more than 0.25 mana per second.
It's not enough because what happens when you level up?
No, yeah, that's the problem. That's the
Because
problem.
you level up, you get more mana, then all of a sudden you're in the negative, and it's like, oh shit, I have 0 mana permanently. Oh, that's so funny.
I also, part of me, so I have two options. I'm at a crossroads of sorts. I could either go down to Unholy Might and do a very strong minion build, right? Where the minions are doing a lot of curse damage. Or I could do Rupture the Soul and Dominion over Flesh and just rock with the vile vibes. Just my build is doing damage in my general vicinity. Is it good? No. One of the options is way, way better. Could technically not grab the phylactery and just do Curse Area and Rupture the Soul, which means that enemies killed near me might explode sometimes, doing a bunch of chaos damage, which is
Yeah.
funny. I don't know, there's a lot to consider. I kind of want to try both at some point. You know?
Yeah.
Just cuz the vile aura is just really funny to me. Not very good, probably. But like, you never know until you like give it a real solid try.
How can you know it's bad if you haven't gotten real vile yet?
Has anyone really, really tried, like, really pushed the limits of blasphemy? Like, really gave it a shot, you know? Sure, you could do minions. You could. Or,
Ready yourself. We must
alternatively,
face, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
But I hate the dreadnought. I hate the dreadnought.
I never do.
The worst part is that
it's
the
not
dreadnought might be like the worst part of Act 2. It still doesn't compare to like mid of Act 3.
most of Act 3.
I'm
Act
saying like
3
the
is
most
kind of
middling.
dog.
The most middle part of Act 3 is still worse than the entirety of Dreadnought.
Act 3 is dog, man.
Who knows, Copium? Now that they changed the layouts, maybe Act 3 layouts won't be as bad. Copium.
Where do I get mana? Do I have any good sources of mana?
Alright.
Mind over matter
You know what?
is a terrible idea.
You cannot take Mind over Matter. Now with that,
Oh,
you are dead.
I was looking at the skill tree.
Your number one cause of death is looking at the skill tree, TBH.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
I will not learn.
Why should I learn? Why should it be my responsibility? Why should my life be my responsibility? What's that one?
God, I wish I had a stun charm. Okay.
What is that? Where does that bring me to? Brings me to 23.9. I would have like a couple. I kind of want. I don't want to be in a situation where I might be negative. And then there's no real way to fix that.
Oh, there you are. Oh, porch.
Because every time I do like anything, the amount of mana that it drains increases.
Oh,
The
I can't
craziest
parry
thing
this
about it
guy.
is that since the like extra damage as chaos damage scales based on my max mana, you want to stack max mana. But that also means you have to stack mana regeneration real hard.
Come on, give me a frenzy charge. Come on. There we go.
He might explode.
I was trying to test something,
I see.
which I was willing to die for because I needed to know how something worked, and it does work the way I want it to.
I see.
Which also means I have to rework my entire skills.
You know, something that could really help this build is that one amulet that just prints mana. Maybe I'll see if anyone's selling one for like less than 50 exalts.
There's no way.
I don't know. Day one of the new league? Who knows?
Jesus Christ, it's so much damage. Oh, that's so much shock. Oh, I'm dead. Where the fuck did you go?
I took the other half.
I had more than half.
Can't say that surprised me, frankly.
I never do.
Good old Dreadnought.
Good old Dreadnought. The classic pull a pack and then the other person backs up and pulls a different pack.
Everywhere's a pack.
I know. I just need like a bunch of time to get my bars set back up. It's just doing all. I don't want to like make you wait the amount of time it'll take for me to get it all sorted properly.
Get what all sorted properly?
My hotbar and the skills and the skill gems.
I see.
Because my rapid assault, the 6th stab not only bleeds, but it lodges something in the enemy. But lodging in the enemy does nothing unless I detonate it, so I need to use my detonator skill. But I can't use my detonator skill efficiently unless I have frenzy charges. But I also need the detonator skill easy to hit, as well as like muscle memory. But I also need the detonator skill support gemmed, which I don't have. It's also not leveled up at all, because I have it as like level 1 as a test, to make sure it did work properly. But I'm also going to have to redo my skill tree a little bit to have the dex for me to have everything leveled. It'll take me like 15 minutes minimum to get my build fixed. And I'm not going to make you wait 15 minutes. So I'm just running with like a half-cooked build, trying to do 3 things at once. And without a stun charm, I just get stunned out of my combo anyway. But I also want to test cadence, but I can't test cadence without a support gem, like a level 2 support gem.
They're getting exalts like fucking candy.
Oh my god.
His name is Murderfly.
Because nothing is support gemmed, I can't deal damage with my main combo right now. It's not support gemmed, it's not leveled. Black. I don't have stun resistance, so sometimes I just get interrupted. I love the Dreadnought so much.
I think part of the problem with the Dreadnought is that it's at this really awkward spot in the story where you're kind of like between builds, like every single time. Like you're always half cooked at the Dreadnought.
Well, I think what makes it frustrating is that when you're in the Dreadnought, you're like 80-90% cooked. It's just right before you're done.
A jingling crest shield. Huge for a character that can't exist yet.
There, 10% increased magnitude of ailments. I didn't even realize I leveled up. Dreadnought's so chaotic. I just want one level 2 support gem before the Dreadnought. Yeah, like it works. I just don't have levels in anything. And it's not like I can just leave you behind. Because you will die.
Likely. I'm rather squishy. And my damage does not carry.
Oh, that's another pack. Oh, this might help your cause.
It might. It might indeed.
Alright, give me a second. I do at least need to level my skills, even if I'm not going to support them real quick. Now that I know what I'm going to be doing. Or how I'm going to be doing this. It's not going to be great, nor pretty, nor good. But it is going to have to be the way I do it for now. I need 2 more decks. I don't have enough money. Fuck. I should have... Oh my god. Well, fuck. I guess I at least can do this. That's so cringe. I don't have enough money to respec because I'm 2 decks short of getting a level 8 gem.
So, do I grab it?
Grab what?
The Unholy Presence.
How much mana regen do you have?
I currently have 28.5.
I think it's a horrific idea, but also that's never stopped you before.
That sounds like a go ahead for me. Well, now you deal chaos damage. Congrats.
Congrats.
I just can't cast.
Well, you can cast sometimes.
I'm making 7 mana per second now.
Do you even know what
I mean, that's a
he is?
decent amount. I'm making 13 mana a second,
Far more capable than
which is far more than I need.
my king. Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
So I think what I need to do is projectile and then start bleed procking. Ow, what the fuck happened to my health?
He blew up.
What the fuck? Oh, did you stand too close to the pillars?
I was like Venn diagrammed by that shit.
I see. God damn it. I'm just gonna die. Because there's no way I can res you.
Now, kill.
This phase does more damage than I remember it doing.
It does about the same amount as I remember.
I just don't have Ghost Writhe.
Please, when he's attacking you, don't run into me.
That was a fucking snipe. Did you see that?
Either I res you or I die trying. I'm not doing the entire boss fight myself.
Imagine.
Forget damage. We need to get you more defenses.
Probably, yeah. Well, it's because I haven't gotten gloves since, like, the first area. Is certainly part of it.
And it's hard because I can parry him, but I don't know what I can. Do you have a good health flask?
I'm an okay health flask.
Okay. It's like, shock hurts so much and I don't have any form of shock immunity. I don't know how you're supposed to play the game without it. Oh.
I definitely think my favorite patch note is that the Sekma Asala now will not forget to put up her shield during the wind wall mechanic. Oh, we phased him.
Yep. Oh, hey. I can't parry that. I already know that.
That's what I've been saying.
Bring out your spear. Can't parry that. Oh, he's doing this again. Bring your spear back out. Come on. Be nice. I'm out of health blast, by the way. I'm dead. God damn it!
Well, the rest of this fight is going to take a while. Unless I die.
Bosses are just so much easier solo because you just have full control over where they're attacking.
The Sekma of the Outdoor. Bow before your king.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, we both died.
1 second. Do I have something?
How can I?
Browse as long as you like.
The only thing I can think of is using Artificer Orbs to get more lightning resistance on our gear. But I don't know how many Artificer Orbs we have. I don't have any money to buy anything, so even there's like a lightning ring for sale, I can't grab it.
Adorn and survive. Sands guide you.
Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Need something? Take your time. As you wish. Warm nights.
Sure. I think that's about as much as I can do. I sold my life flask to buy a better life flask. Huge.
Okay. I got a bit more armor, a bit more lightning res, a bit more energy shield. Hopefully it's fine. LOL.
LOL. Do I have another blue?
What is my lightning res at now? 50%. Hey, that's better. Hey, that
I'm
is
at
better.
40. I'm at 46%.
What's your life and shield?
Give me a sec. I have 625 life, 0 energy shield.
So we have about the same. I have total about 600.
Alright, well, we go again.
We go again.
Please don't make us farm the Dreadnought. Please don't make us farm the Dreadnought. If we give him the phase 2, I think we can kill him.
Phase 1 is the block. Which is,
I mean,
honestly, that it could be worse. It could be that there's a universe where this is a worse situation than it is, I think. The era of the Faradon is now. Ah! Stopper with the damage. Don't target me, please. Target the evade tank. She actually wants to get hit.
well, not in this phase I don't. I can't parry anything in this phase. Because he doesn't use melee attacks. He only uses that lightning thing. Unparryable dickhead.
This is when I get most of my licks in, because he's forced to stand next to me and not deal damage to me. Enjoy my aura.
Nope, something shocked me. I need to get the fuck out of dodge. Oh, there's shock the ground.
When
What
you're
has shock?
stood near me, you get an extra like 70 energy shield. Which I know is not super helpful, but it's true. It's a fact of life.
Damn, I was hoping that phase him. What's causing the shock the ground?
I'm not sure.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
There's just random shock the ground right there.
Rephase, it's fine. Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that tracking? Oh my, I got caught in the tornado. Like, I do insane burst damage. I just have to be allowed to parry.
I think insane burst damage is a great way to describe the opposite of what I'm doing.
Ow. Oh my god, I am trapped between the fucking... I'm dead. He's summoning the tornadoes underneath me. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I'm getting lagged. It's over. Where
Yes,
the fuck
Grant?
is the tornadoes in the end? Oh my god.
Oh, we're having a great time.
The tornado was going with the safe spot. There was nothing we could do there.
Oh, awesome. Okay, not sure what you wanted me to do there, but okay. I'm out of flasks, so I do think we just die here. Not like I was doing damage anyway, so like... I do unfortunately think I'm going to have to change my build just a little bit real quick. Alright. Have a good night, Grant. 1 second. As funny as the Vile Aura is, I do think I am just gonna need to make minions. Wop wop. I think Lich has a lot of potential. I think it looks really, really fun. I think it looks really fun. I don't think I would. I don't think. I think it's not like as like absurdly broken as Infernalist. Um, just because Infernalist has a lot of really high power, super simple stuff. But I do think, like, especially with the Crystalline Phylactery, and there's some funny stuff you can do with curses and extra chaos. Yeah, yeah, I would agree with that. I would say that feels accurate. Leveling it does feel kind of rough, especially because a lot of the stuff feels really strong on the negatives. But it looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if I think there's probably ways to do super strong builds with it. I don't know if it's gonna be like normally like a competitive for like the best way to make witch or whatever. But I do think it's a lot of fun. I think I'm really excited to play with the Unholy Might, make a necromantic legion. I think I also really want to play with the curse area on maybe another character. Play around with blasphemy and curses and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That feels playing around with curses could be a lot of fun. I feel like it has a lot of potential to do a lot of really fun things. I do agree with you though that I think the early game is really fragile with not a lot of damage to back it up. What did I want? Morbidity. Magnified effect, probably. Gonna unslot. Are you back on Enfeeble? And then, do I have... What can I grab that would be worth grabbing? I feel like Arsonist is not what I want. Well, no. No, I could do. We could do... I have 2 snipers. How many Arsonists could I do? 1? How many extra snipers could I do? 2. Okay, okay. We'll do... you. Throw you there for now. And then... Currently... So, my passives currently, I've grabbed this Chaos cluster just because I feel like it's just generally really good for any kind of Chaos Witch, because you've got so much. It's like 50 or so increased chaos damage and then 10 global defenses. I feel like that's a really strong damage and defensive swirl. So I grab it, and then I rushed up here to grab Presence, Spirit, and then this minion circle. And then I grabbed this mana regen here for that first passage right here for Necromantic Conduit, so that I can have positive mana and not be bleeding mana forever. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm moving up towards this here, but I'm also looking at a couple things, because I don't think I'll grab this. So it's pretty good. I really want... I'm scared of volatility, because I feel like volatility is probably just going to kill me. Pure Chaos and Wither Away, I feel like, balances pretty well, so I do kind of want that, but it is literally on the opposite side of the skill tree. Spaghettification got nerfed a lot. It's still pretty good. And Event Horizon is still pretty decent. Yeah, it could. It could. Right side of Lich, yeah. Chaos Inoculation with right side of Lich is definitely decent because, yeah, right side. The only problem is that this soulless form, because 10% of damage is going to bypass. Well, no, I don't. 10%. Would that just kill you instantly? I feel like you would die.
Well, you would grab the node after that as well.
True. True. You would have to grab them both at once.
Well, you can grab them at different times. You just can't grab Chaos Inoculation until you have the second node.
Yeah.
There's also
There's
another node
definitely ways you could cook it.
northwest. Yeah. One of the nodes northwest of the Witch was changed
Oh, really?
to, yeah. It's called Heavy Buffer. 5% of damage taken bypasses Energy Shield.
Where did it go? There it is. Oh, that is solid. Yeah, there's definitely ways. I've seen a lot of people talking about the right side and ways to use it to just completely ignore a lot of different afflictions, which I think is interesting. I've not seen anyone. I've not seen anything about the price of power. I don't really see a lot of power charges. I feel like Crystalline Phylactery is really good if you have a really good basic jewel, but that's really gear dependent.
I mean, we could start farming Sekma to try and fish for a semi-decent jewel.
I'm gonna be dead ass with you. That sounds like hell.
I'll do it on my own time.
Why don't we wait till Cruel?
I just like the trials.
I do not like the Trials of Sekma. What was I doing before I got distracted? Right. Right? What was I doing? Oh. I need things for my snipers.
Okay. I think I have a basic rotation down to do more damage, but it's definitely tight. Because my parry something, they take 50% more attack damage for about 3.5 seconds. That gives me enough time to throw an explosive spear to buff my next rapid assault and get a disengage to get my frenzy charge. That should allow my explosive spear to detonate, get 5 launches off rapid assault, and then throw another instant detonate spear. Theoretically.
Heightened Curse actually could be a better idea. Could swap Magnified Effect there, and then Heightened Curse there for more magnitude, and then would need to grab more ducks again for that. Could grab. Could do.
wonder. That doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. I don't do combo. Meh. Although, I could do execute. Could be funny. Not sure how good that is, though. I just don't bleed for enough yet. Oh, I got bad news.
What's that?
Our portals are gone. We have to redo the dreadnought.
That's genuinely terrible news. I wish you had kept it to yourself.
Well,
At least you don't have to do the whole thing. Just the second part.
just the Vanguard.
Just the Vanguard.
To be fair, to be fair. We are under-leveled. Technically.
We're under leveled.
Yeah, this is a level 32 zone.
What level are we?
I'm level 31.
I'm level 30 then, so I'm 2 levels under. Okay, okay. I feel less bad about myself now. Will 2 levels change anything about my ability to do damage? No.
1 level would change my ability to do damage.
Well, then I guess we will just get that level while we're clearing this area. And then it'll be like night and day.
Could make it. So for me, it's not a big passive tree node, but it's a small passive, but it's a really good one. It makes my bleed tick 5% faster.
Oh, that is actually insane. Oh no, I don't want to be in the middle of that bridge. I saw them jump over me and I was like, no.
I think
As
the funny
sad
part
as it is, using a real build does appear to be way better than just using a vile aura to deal damage. I'm so sad. I can, in fact, actually do damage with a real build.
I can't believe
what
you were
have
the
I
one holding us back.
What have I lost?
You have lost everything that has made you you.
Oh, I need to stop using spells. Hee-hee.
Where the fuck? Oh my god. I have to use these flasks because they're my best ones, but my life flask steals from my mana, and my mana flask steals from my health. I'm kind of caught in this situation until I get a better flask.
Sacral quiver. Let me see, what can I do with 2 levels? Get 10 more int?
That's mana.
That is mana. That's not a good thing. That's true. Yeah, new shop stock. Get 3 cast speed. I could get 6 cast speed. Kind of huge there.
I'm going to die.
I could temporarily grab this. It's actually not a terrible idea.
I want a giant flask that doesn't eat my mana, and I want a giant flask that doesn't eat my health. Such awful modifiers.
I have a colossal life flask that does things.
Oh, colossal.
It does things. My life flask is actually pretty good.
My life blasts are actually the worst things they can be. My colossal flasks. Actively detrimental.
Reminds me of that one patch note that was like changed some warrior skills so that it is no longer actively detrimental. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious, actually.
Oh. Level 9 support. And not support. Level 9 skill gem, but I don't have the dex. So I'd have to go back and wee.
Same.
Oh, I would like everything I have is just untenable because life and mana is just draining each other and there's nothing I can do about it. Genuinely terrible. I know they're like, oh, bad rules have to exist in the game, but like 15% recovered from the other resource is so awful. You wouldn't happen to have a trans, would you?
A trans? I have an AUG.
I'm gonna steal a trans from the guild chest.
Okay.
I don't have a trans. I wish a life leech in this game was an actual dog shit. It looks like it could be so good and then it's just never. It just doesn't do enough.
Will I die?
You know what? That's gonna have to work. Okay.
Ooh, another storm room.
Hooded one. Oh. Ooh, hold on. Why did explosive spear disappear? Oh. That's fine. I have to remove something. Sure. Well, that's fun. I don't use Twister anymore, so I can drop that for this. My boss damage has just increased substantially.
That's good, considering the circumstances.
Is there anything I can put on that real quick? How much explosion damage?
Have I been streaming? I have been streaming for 10 hours. I will stream for longer. We ain't done yet. Oh.
I hit the Windows key. Let's do that. That
I don't know.
sounds funny.
I've had a few like long streams. My average streams are decently long for live streams. Not
Okay.
10 hours long, but I feel like I might have had an 11-hour stream before.
So, what just happened for my power spike is we got that level 9 gem to drop, right?
Sure.
That lets me get Bloodhound's Mark. So whenever the target suffers enough bleeding, they just kind of spontaneously explode. And whenever they get stunned, they spontaneously explode.
Solid.
It's pretty great.
Really? When I hit 31, I will hit a sort of spike of being able to replace my archers with reavers, which are just better minions.
Well, I did not get the level before the boss. However, that's fine.
I think it's worth us trying to push me the last 3 nubs to get my level 31.
Okay. So we're gonna do the Vanguard again?
That depends on if I can get my last 3 nubs. But it looks like I cannot, so we are gonna have to do the Vanguard again.
Alright, another run?
One more run of the Vanguard, but we're barely that bad.
Vanguard 2 is nowhere near as bad as Vanguard 1.
Yeah.
As long as you like, I'll unburden you.
Vanguard 1 is actual hell.
Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah.
As you wish.
No, that's accurate.
So streamer privilege over here never had a crash, but her 2 companions today have been crashing and DCing almost nonstop. Let it be known that the streamer client is real, and she is a part of it.
It is
If OBS, then don't crash.
I've not really had any issues at all.
I don't have my MS constantly showing. Right now I'm at like 60. I wouldn't be surprised if mine peaked really high earlier. Right now I'm at a suboptimal server because earlier in the day certain MTXs would just crash people and the only way to reload the town would be to change data centers. So I had to do that a few times and then I would immediately book it out of the town as soon as I could. Towns are unsafe. Bad things happen when you're stuck in town. Also, my life is steadily decreasing as I need more decks.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure you can equip a focus.
I don't. Wait, really? I thought scepters were two-handed.
Yes.
Were they not? Oh my god. That's
oh
so
my
funny.
god.
That's actually
May.
so funny. That's actually so funny.
Need something.
That's incredible.
May.
No, but think about how
Oh
funny
my-
that is.
Oh my god. Me earlier. Hey, you should equip that focus. It's free chaos damage. You. No, scepters are two-handed. Me. I disagree, but okay.
Why was I? Nah, that's fine. Why did I think They were too.
Did you think scepters were staves for some reason?
What caused me to think that? That's wild. Do I want to use this unique?
There's no downside. Why not?
No, I'm like, do I want to use this unique or do I want to use a different shield?
Here for a story.
Well, a different shield would be better, but like, come on, something's better than nothing.
Can you have 2 scepters?
I believe that's not possible.
Well, that's checkable. No.
No.
Brutal. But like imagine if I could. Think about how good that would be.
Young one.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna do increased spell damage is not super helpful. What if I gamble? That was objectively correct to do. Yeah, phenomenal.
Ba-dum-bum. Was it
That
dagger?
is the level 1 withered wand that you get from the start of the start as a witch. It just went into my other set and it's just lived there. It just lived there. It'll just live there.
True. But I think that one would be a bit more noticeable.
Do I want to do anything? This is honestly probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Gotta use the guild stash though, because I don't have any transes. Oh, sure, I guess. Oh, right. It's like, why do we have this? Because of you. We have that because of you.
Why do we have what?
The ruby.
Yeah. I did Trial of Suckma and I had a gold key and I got 2 gems out of it. One gem was mid, the other one was okay.
Lich
If by mid, I
damage
mean...
is, I've seen better. I've
Possible
certainly
chest
seen
piece?
better.
I don't know what...
My
your
current chest
chest
piece
base
has spirit on it, and I am using that spirit.
Just simply roll spirit on a better base.
That's a good point. I should have considered that, actually.
I'll have you know that the reason I'm out of trans all the time is because every time I see a better base, I'm slamming that shit. I want these gloves off.
I'm pretty sure my gloves also suck ass. Yeah, they're not great. Yeah, they're not great. They're workable. They're better than what I had, but they're not great. I also still have the same boots I got like right at the start. What do I want to get?
I've upgraded my boots recently.
I think
My boots aren't
I
great.
temporarily grabbed this and then change it later. Reaver.
Nice
Help
Edesu.
you out. Does the extra damage conversion happen before or after this? I always forget.
Extra is last.
Extra is last. So 25% more physical damage, but no chaos damage. And then extra chaos damage will just make it do chaos damage? Still?
No.
Annoying. Okay.
Do you know X damage is a condition, not a sequence?
Obnoxious.
You would get the more damage before the extra damage, but if the no damage negates it, then it's going to be multiplied by 0 anyways.
I mean, I can make them deal more melee physical damage when they're attacking a bleeding enemy and just assume that they're always going to be bleeding. That's not a bad idea.
Oh my god.
Alternatively, oh no, wait, I can't really do that, can I? Because I don't have the dex, yeah.
Nice. Good charm for later.
Can do that, I guess.
Yes. Damaging ailments deal damage 5% faster.
Solid.
I get 5% more bleed per bleed.
5% more bleed for bleed. It's crazy.
Oh my god. Man, using this skill reminds me earlier where a streamer was complaining that explosive spear does no damage, but the point of the skill isn't to do damage, it's to detonate.
Oh, hello. How's it going? Fine. How do you pronounce that name? It looks like Samco, but
Samco?
with a 5. Samco? Okay, that's what I thought. How are you? You been having a good day? Just woke up. I woke up, logged into Path of Exile 2 and have been playing it since then.
That's not entirely true. She woke up, booted up Path of Exile 2, fell back asleep, and then woke up like an hour or two later and then started playing.
Well, I mean, it's basically the same. Been playing for about 10 hours.
No.
No, we played it when it came out for a few months, and then since the new update just came out today, we are trying out some of the new stuff. Doing new characters in the new league.
What the fuck? Why is there a rare in here? Ow! He blew me up.
Oh, but that
What the
maybe that
fuck?
flask is good for you.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't have a mana flask though because the chargers are gone.
We got started about 5-ish hours, 5-6 hours after the update went live. Does that sound right, Sana?
Yeah. Oh my god, that was awful. Where is she? There she is.
I don't necessarily dislike this boss.
Oh, what the fuck? That was cringe. My rake just decided to target an enemy on the other side of the boss and goes, you're into the death pit now.
I don't really want to solo this boss, and I don't think he'll let me revive you, so. Sorcerer's really good.
I love Chronomancer Sorcerer.
Sorcerer
I
has
did
a
some
lot of
fuck
good
shit on it.
options.
I wasn't expecting Rake to just take me into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I always at least try to do a build of my own design first, and then if it doesn't work out, then later on I might look at what other people are doing.
What is it doing that?
Oh wait.
What is doing that shock to the ground?
We'd be having a much easier time if one of us was doing ice damage. But
Yeah.
the fact that we're doing mostly physical damage is not helping us. Because
If we had like, if we had actual synergy, it'd be fine. We're kind of doing 2 solo builds at the same time. What the fuck did so much damage to me?
theoretically, when we get to maps, if it's not cooking, I can change my build to be... I can rather easily change my build to support your build quite a bit.
Okay.
But
so my cold build, Samco, was... So I know it was like, ooh, cast on crit comet, but I swear to you, it was really good after the nerf if you played the Chronomancer version. I can't hit him. My one issue with this boss is that if you're playing a melee, you can just decide you can't hit him. And there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, I can't approach. And I'm being boxed in. And there's nothing I can do. You just get hit. I don't know if you read patch notes, but ice damage is eating good this patch. Frostbolt's damage got tripled. I'm being trapped. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, I didn't think about the fact I could do that. Not only can I detonate my bleed early for some burst damage, but it's also a ton of... Oh, wow, this sucks.
I'm in a situation, a terrible situation.
Oh, shit.
Well.
Please. Holy shit. I had no reason to survive that. Thank God for the parry.
I have a lot of friends that play Helldivers.
This is not over.
I don't really do shooters as much.
I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war is done with me.
Nice, nice. Nice,
The worst
nice,
part
nice.
is that if either of us did that boss solo, it'd be dead in like 50 seconds.
Probably.
The multiplayer scaling in this game is insane.
As you wish.
It's a reasonable amount of multiplayer scaling, just a little.
Alright.
Alright.
I should get back into Helldivers 2 at some point. Well, see, it's 50 seconds because my boss will be dead in 30, and then I could join her instance and finish off what's left.
Ooh, I really want this. Is that even like 10
That would
hours?
make sense, Samko.
No.
I don't know if y'all were here for it, but making a test of this, earlier we tried to do the Trial of Sekma as like a 3-piece, and it was just miserable.
Just
As soon as we separated, I beat my boss like 2, 3 rooms before May got to her boss.
It's
I even cleared the first floor taking 0 honor damage as a melee. I just love the Trial of Sekma, so I have a lot of practice in it. I know, I understand that. Definitely divisive content.
No, I don't like the Trials of Sekma.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not a PoE 2 issue. Like, you are in PoE 1, you're fighting a Zaro, server lags, uh-oh, you've been shotgunned.
Tell your tale.
Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? No, yeah, I mean, we've had some issues
Yeah.
with lag.
PoE 2 issue. But
Think it's time.
where the fuck is this Sala? Oh, up here.
Oh my god.
It was I who created all I can. While I still
What?
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Yeah, that is a problem. Thankfully, they did introduce the gold system to PoE 1, although it is a little bit more restrictive than in PoE 2, but it's still much better than it used to be where you could only use regret orbs.
The red orbs are not awesome.
What is it? Yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
The beast
Ooh.
has grown too powerful.
Technically better, but actually just worse. Cringe. Hate when that happens. But now I can equip my stone charm.
True. True.
I put my electric charm back in the stash for when I need it.
I will tell your tale. Stay inside.
There we go. Real. I can't believe we will be getting Silk Song before we finish the quest line with the beast. Yes, they added the Huntress, which is what I'm playing, as well as
New ascendancies
2
for
new
warrior and witch.
Yeah. As well as reworks for Gemling and Chronomancer.
I'm playing the witch rework, witch ascendancy, which is Lich. It's sort of chaos damage based, but also sort of hex based, and also sort of energy shield based.
Oh, two-handed mace.
Chober chopper. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting.
Oh, is that the totem hammer?
That is the totem hammer. 50 spirit and increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. It's for strength minion builds.
I need a new spear.
With dark effigy? That's a good question. I have to look at how dark effigy. I mean, there might be a way to do an interesting strength witch build. I don't think Lich is the ascendancy to do it on. Ow.
Oh my god. Everything's exploding. I mean, they don't tell you this, but dueling with a minion player is awful because you can never tell what's an enemy or an ally, and you can't even see enemy attacks.
Probably when this character gets to,
Boom!
maps, I might swap from minions to, hexing.
Yeah. I love I love just executing things. And Blood Hunt. I need more strength so I can put more strength gems. But I feel like Huntress is so spread thin for attributes, especially early on, because spears are strength dex, and she wants to do bleed, but all bleed is strength, but her
Huntress
spear
definitely
skills
feels like it
require...
should be a strength dex.
Yeah. But all spear skills use the pure dex requirements. So it's just annoying. Like, it'll be fixed later, but it's like... I won't have the gear for that till like mid to late cruel when I'm starting maps.
Yeah, probably once we get into maps, I will swap to a hex build. And get a good support specter.
Isn't there a...
I don't think that's worth doing and good now, but yeah, there's a really good loot tree thing somewhere on this map.
Yeah, it gives you a guaranteed jeweler's orb, if I remember correctly. I can slap that on my rake and not put a support gem in that fourth slot because all the support gems I need are red, and I don't have strength, because I need dex for my skills.
pretty sure I found it, by the way, up here.
Okay.
Not a fan of the swamp.
We are not fans of Act 3 in general.
I don't think it's badly designed. I just think it's, well, this is a different PoE. Interesting. Or POI. I don't think it's bad. I just don't necessarily think it's good.
I think Act 3 is bad. I'll come out and say it.
Nah, fuck that.
The
This
enemy
shit
designs
sucks.
are the enemy designs are obnoxious. The areas are fucking ginormous. Everything sucks. It's all gray.
I was about to say, you forgot the fact that everything blends together. There's a wisp up here. There's a wisp up here. There's a problem.
I'm currently
There's a
getting
problem.
my ass beat.
Well, so am I.
I'm bringing friends.
Well, I'll just keep the spirit occupied, I suppose.
I have bad news. This rare breaks armor, which is like my main defensive layer at the moment, because I don't have enough evasion rating to make that my main defensive layer. I'm being poisoned to death. I've been bombed.
Okay.
Oh, I got. We're in Act 3 right now. This is the first area of Act 3.
I sort of just run around and hope my minions kill things. Because I know I can't revive you. About a 0% chance of that working.
Too bad it's 4:30 a.m. Otherwise, I would have gone to the store and got something.
Brutal. I got trapped. Oh, we're all the way back here.
My
Obnoxious.
Yeah, my weapon is out of date. It's not even good for what it is. I just had to throw my resources into it because it's all I had.
Your what?
My weapon isn't good, but it's like I had to throw all my resources into it because it's all I had.
I see.
I want the crafting recipes back from PoE 1 where I could just give a belt, a whetstone, and a weapon and get guaranteed fizz damage on it.
Oh, I found it.
Why do these things hurt so much? Oh my god. May, could I have some help?
Sure, I have the boss.
I'm dealing
Oh, it's
with...
chaos resistant, so no. I'll be here. I'll hit it with my
Ow.
abilities, but I won't deal damage to it.
Oh my god. There's so many chaos puddles, I can't do anything. Because I can't get close. What am I supposed to do about this? There.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ooh, a scepter.
A shaman and her maul.
It's not bad.
There's the
Not for
jeweler's
right now,
orb.
but it's not bad. I'll probably hold on
And
to that for now.
I now get 5% more bleed per bleed.
5% more per more. 5% more per more. More. Oh, more. Let me go. I leave the area. I don't want to be there anymore. I don't want to be there anymore. Bad spot.
Bad spot.
Bad spot. It's nearly 5 in the morning. Oh, it's probably a good, or do our town stuff and then we can call stream for the night. We'll be playing all night tomorrow too.
In any case, we can always.
Probably. I'll have my build more cooked up then.
Let me take that off your hands.
I say, but like, my pre-cook is good.
Good luck. Her positive attitude sick.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, which
You're out, Nadon.
which is it has its strengths and weaknesses for sure.
So, my next skill point is 12% more bleed per bleed.
Is a form of power, I suppose.
Then I get 10% more magnitude and duration. And then I get the big one, 30% increased damage with hits against enemies afflicted by ailments. Strength minions, weaknesses, anything else. I'll have you know, my Infernalist does some dumb shit without minions. In fact, my Infernalist got buffed.
Kind of funny. Can I cook this in a way that will make it worth using?
Early on, though. I mean, yeah, early. It depends on what your definition of early on is.
I'll hold it for now.
like if I were running optimally, like even if I were running suboptimally, I could run like Fireball Witch, get Infernalist, and just go all in on Fireball, grab as much plus projectile and plus ricochet on the tree as I can, and just become the sun. Actually, that sounds fun. I'm gonna do that.
Well, you've convinced me.
You know what? I will become the sun. Isn't it still? No, it's Fireball. It will be self-cast Fireball. Using the Infernalist thing that gives me infinite mana as long as I don't overcast. I was thinking oh no, there would not be Raging Spirits. The cost would mostly be for Herald of Ash. I probably would still take the Infernalist Hound just to slap on that new support gem that makes companions take damage for you, so I can like mimic Old Hound a little bit. Also because it's just a free minion. And I also don't know what I would do with those remaining 2 points anyways. I might grab Demon Form because now that Demon Form is de facto capped at 10 stacks makes it much less clunky to use and a lot better. Especially now that all gems had their post 20 scaling nerfed quite a bit, so losing the weapon isn't that big of a deal. There's some things to think about when it comes to that.
Alright. Before we get into the thick of Act 3, I think this is a good place to call it for the night. We will be streaming again tomorrow night at about 10 CST. Until about this time again. So if you want to tune in again tomorrow, I'd be happy to have you. Thank you for tuning in and watching. As always, I appreciate your presence, lurking or chatting. I hope I see you again, and I hope you have a wonderful night, evening, morning, whenever. Bye bye.